Here. Wait for the eyeball to come on. I'm gonna go over this. I'm gonna go over DJ Q. I'm not even gonna go over DJ Q. I went over DJ Q John earlier, so I'm not gonna go over that. But I wanted to go over this John right here because I forgot about this John right here. We I'm trying to think what John it said that we was playing. All right, I'm gonna play this one right here. And this is why, I'm gonna say I picked the John that I picked that I can't fix stupid. You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna let nobody tell me how I can talk. I'm 52 years old. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to care about my money, none of that. But won't ask for no money over here. But it's a Sabbath morning, so I'm gonna play this. Now this Soul Player, and I titled it. It's called Justice for MO3 today. Soul Player accidentally or not exposed Rainwater's involvement. Now, 87 people watched it, 4 liked it on this channel. What would we still be talking about if Rainwater had something to do with MO3's death? And it is 9/13/2025. But I'm glad to show this one right here. Let me see. Did WAC 100 send the FBI to MO3 manager Rainwater? Now, why would you slant it that way? If a nigga up there on nationwide fucking, I keep saying, how many views is No Jumper getting? How many people seeing this shit? So you don't think it's a possibility in the world that there's a federal agent watching it? Man, get the fuck out of here. Somebody ain't to. Look at the jaw. Look at the look at the thumbnail. Three motherfuckers hold money up to their ear. You see, he got something bloody up to his ear. But it's 3 of them at the time of that picture. So if a regular nigga hold, like, you in the game, if a regular nigga holding up money to his ear, why the fuck was Rainwater holding up some bloody shit to his ear? And Raven points on. We already went over it, so I just want to go over this drawing briefly. I want to get to the part that I want to get to. And then, of course, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to drag somebody. Because people got too much motherfucking mouth on this app. Like this shit can't get off this app. I'm gonna keep telling y'all, keep this shit on this fucking app. If you don't know what the fuck happened about a situation, you should shut the fuck up. The best fucking thing to do when if there's ignorance, is just to be quiet. If I don't know something about something, I shut the fuck up. If I know something about it, I'm gonna talk about it. So let's get to the second rule. Now, the part really, I already know rainwater had something to do with this shit. I done put this nigga on trial. It ain't been a nigga on this app that had the audacity, had the balls, and don't hate rainwater more than I do. Don't hate Ratchet TV more than I do, but and don't step the niggas the way I do. I don't play all this old gay shit and talking about somebody did something to somebody homegirl. I don't fuck with no people's homegirl, they homeboys, nothing like that. I ain't saying, I'm not even addressing that anymore. But listen to this. If you ain't see this, John, and you still believe like rainwater ain't had nothing to do with it, nobody can fix stupid.
I ain't take that picture. I ain't take that picture. Somebody else took that jump. But mom said no weapon formed against her shall prosper.
And this is the thing about it. Motherfuckers got more faith in rainwater than you have in fucking MO3. You got more faith in trying to make rainwater. You still, motherfuckers still can't let rainwater away from them to the point that, like, goddamn, you had like this motherfucker was like y'all really think this nigga was, y'all think he was P. Diddy? I just want to know, do somebody think that this motherfucking rainwater is motherfucking P. Diddy? The fact that somebody still has questions of whether rainwater has something to do with Mo3's death is something that is it's written in the federal fucking courts. I don't have to ask no questions. It don't, all the other stuff that should be extra. Shout out to DJ Q again, because he did an excellent job of putting this video together with Rainwater saying all of these things where he was contradicting himself. Because he lied every time he opened up his mouth with them big chicken teeth in his mouth. That's why I can't stand the motherfucker. But I can't smoke enough and I can't fucking drink enough to make me change my mind about that nigga. And I wasn't even in the Mo3 case from the beginning, but it's people that's claiming they was in the Mo3 case from the beginning and you still got doubts. It's a problem. Something wrong with the, how the brain operates. So let's get to this joint. You see what it says? The day Soul Player TV accidentally or not exposed Rainwater's involvement. So let's go.
On this internet. I ain't gonna say whose channel that was, but that channel
is where you got your information from. And I kept saying it in the live. Who the fuck is J Money? Because I seen and Ratchet TV's shit.
Keith, look, this man, Keith.
I don't play no music. I just want to get the shit. Oh, this one.
What you mean politics? What politics, my nigga?
No, this is MO3's
Huh?
cousin right here. We already know that.
You and you say you work for a law firm, right? Law firm gave you my information. Yeah, that's what that bitch do. 88. She keep saying something about you.
This is in
I'm
July.
trying to find out.
This July 30th. I did this.
Yeah. Maybe you want to check it.
He always trying to, because he been talking shit about them. 88, I don't know what the fuck 88. You're a stripper. I don't know what the fuck you.
Then she got up here talking about she fucked with Rain in February.
February 2020, she started fucking with Rain. The tender dick nigga.
But his dad her dad had already been recorded MO3.
Exactly.
Fucking with Rain.
Bang.
And your cousin them already been fucking.
And I say, bada bang, bada boom. That would be in New Jersey. The Bada Bang was a strip club in Jersey in the Sopranos. Tony Soprano. But look there.
All right, to start this out, man.
Get the soul player and see how these drugs be fucking niggas' heads up.
Are wiser than the government. And they say, all right, if y'all.
That's about.
I ain't got nothing against all
Duncanville and DeSoto, you know, where your mama got it already, you know.
I just put some diamonds in my teeth.
Now, they talking to Roy Lee. He like he drinking. I guess there's some Lyin or something. So they trying to. Talk to him like that. Yellow Beezy.
Why you not letting him make it on the Lancaster thing?
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being nice, but your mama them already had it, so hey man, you better than us. Yeah. They been thinking like that. That's why they can beat you up. You know, that nigga's not from. I mean, I don't got nothing though, Cliff. It's closer than us. So, but I don't think they claim them niggas.
I mean, I don't got nothing against nobody in no part of Dallas, but when you yelling at a certain part and you yelling out and you can't take jokes or whatever, it just trips me out, man. So.
But you a comedian, man. Most people should expect that from you.
Yeah, I'm a comedian, so.
I mean, what you doing? So he trying to take off on you.
Yeah, so he trying to take off on me. So now I'm trying to set up the fight. 8,000. Man, what I was saying to say? Oh, Maple Boxing Gym. Earl Spencer's partner. We can set it up at Earl Spencer's, but I don't know it'd be good for good cause though.
Really? What is?
Ain't no guns pulling, because if I pull up on somebody right now and try.
Now I know he mentions Errol Spence. It's more parts to this puzzle than motherfuckers than just rainwater. we shouldn't be talking today about fucking rainwater. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, if somebody came up at it's almost unimaginable that somebody has doubt about fucking rainwater. What the fuck he Harry Krishna or somebody like that? This nigga be on the phone. He was the last person on the phone, and then after that, they did. Here is, who is this? See, motherfuckers be so far behind us. We done even covered this shit with Rayshawn Jackson, the lawyer. We done covered this. Because there's no sense in saying, talking about this whole case if it was not anything involving having money when you got somebody up there and they're locked up for murder. And yeah, they saying you paid for it. But they said people was present there. They ain't say it was him, but we already addressed that, lawyer. I'm just showing you how. Let me tell you what I don't do. I give people their props where they deserve their props. Q and myself came a long way because we seen somebody was trying to play us against each other. Somebody else does that. But if Q wake up to it or not, I'm dragging bitches. I don't give a fuck if she a female or not. She's gonna stay out of it or whatever. I don't give a fuck about no shades tube. I don't give two fucks about it. I don't give a fuck if she just choked and just died. I wouldn't even, you think I would be like, oh, no. If you over here talking about somebody's death, there's no reason for you to be talking to me in the chats. And we're talking about MO3. Your last name fucking Sharon. You Sharon Brown, and you keep telling people that I said that your son was in drug trafficking. So who the fuck is your son? I don't even know your fucking kids. I'm tired of saying this shit, and but I ain't worried about it. You know, I ain't gonna do nothing. When these motherfucking channels shut the fuck down on here, motherfuckers is gonna understand. They definitely gonna understand. So look at Dr. Dick here.
Yeah, nigga, you thought it was a game. You thought this shit was for play. You remember what you said? You said I got on Hip Hop Homicide and I was lying. Oh yeah? Well, you got on the internet and you lying. You been lying. What you say? You went to jail for what? You say you went to the feds for what? You say they was trying to figure out how you got out? How you get out so fast? What? This what we doing? Oh, this what you wanna play? Let me get
This nigga is like, you a cold fucking rat. You're not solving no fucking cases, nigga. You can't think past fucking go. Motherfuckers send you some shit and then you think what, king of the motherfucking internet? You still, like, motherfuckers still can't let go of the MO3 sector. There is no more MO3 sector. There is no more rainwater. Yeah, it ain't no more rainwater. Rainwater don't have nothing else to contribute to society, none of that. They ain't worried about no fucking rainwater. Me oh my, you coming to the trial? Yep. You going to the trial? Because
Understand? They say something about tree, nigga. Y'all nigga don't say nothing.
Look to me. Sound like some hating to me. Sound like some you don't really fuck with 3 like that to me. That's what it sound like. You look like a hating ass, envious ass nigga. What happened to Bubba? You look like you was envious of Bubba, cuz.
I can't, like, I just can't get with flip-flop niggas. Like, 1 minute it's fuck 3 and you was going, you let 3 live, and then next minute it's this. Like, yo, be one way. Be yourself. You a hard nigga or you not? Did you ready to knock a motherfucker off? You that fucking John? You got 3 all tattooed on your face? Then bro, do something. I don't look up to niggas. I don't look up to niggas. I look up to God. I give jokers they props where they do. And I'm not giving no props to no nigga that's going around fucking showing his cock to people that don't ask to see it. Females. So no, I don't respect you, and I don't respect you because you don't have no respect for the family. You put any of the information out. Anytime somebody send you a text message, if it's private, you putting it out for fucking views. There ain't no fucking respect. There ain't no honor. It's nothing in that. And it ain't no fucking respect. There's no honor. And going back, trying something that you should have did when you had all of this information 4, 5 years ago. That don't exempt you. That don't make you. What the fuck that make you do? That make you somebody that just didn't do his homework. You just believe whatever the fuck Rainwater said. I never believe what that nigga said. Never. I just don't like the way the motherfucker talk. And the way he talking about his own artists. And then you got this clown.
Mr. Boogeyman. I guarantee you why you his former friend, because that nigga MO3 found out that you went to jail for some sex crimes on some kids. That's why you is.
Listen when he's saying this.
Yo. This is, he talking about, somebody asking about Rayshawn Jackson. Noon was paid to take out MO3. He said, or he trying to say no one was paid to take out MO3. That's the shit I'll be talking about. Yo,
so they got Yellow Beezy up. They got him locked up. You done heard from Keywan fucking White. We done heard from all these people. We heard from a prosecutor. So the prosecutor lying. All these people just lying. I'm glad I went back over this, John. I'm glad I went over the Q, John, because I need to sharpen back up. Sometimes you could go into somebody's chat and you might be talking to somebody in chat and they just might not have heard of certain things because, you know, the way they do it, like, you know, with the MO3 sector. And I ain't the MO3 sector. I ain't in no fucking sector. No sector. I ain't in no gang. I ain't in no sector. I just like MO3 and I want to see him get justice. Some people don't, I don't know if people know what the fuck justice is. Justice and the law is 2 different things.
stop digging into our fucking archives because these fucking pages was missing. They were pages and it said 88 something. And it talks about Rayshawn Jackson and him representing a girl from Colombia and bringing her across the line and then keeping her in the apartment. And then they say, is Rayshawn Jackson spaghetti?
Listen to this
The
shit.
fuck is spaghetti? What are you talking about? Spaghetti that you eat? Shout out to Renee. Yo, these jokers be clowns. Shout out to H. I'm just saying. Let me show you a star. And then maybe you'll get it. So
This country Wayne. Man, he can't even tell that to this
I
man.
will show you went to
Right here.
jail and your mother, you can't take on all this. You mean that? This is March 5th, 2020. Tony, the finesse guy. Who they was from? Who Tony was trying to finish? Who the fuck is Tony? Yeah, like Anthony.
I know they ain't talking about no motherfucking Sean J.
I'm finna go on and pop my shit.
Yeah, here we
From
go.
this day forward, I'm doing everything. See, everybody was like, bro, I thought you was rapping and shit. And then you turn into a bodyguard. I ain't never been a motherfucking bodyguard.
You ain't been a bodyguard?
But I was everybody was like, bro, if it's a big nigga trying to fight the little nigga, then the big nigga step up and fight the big nigga, and the little nigga fight the little nigga. Even fight. No motherfucking cap on mamas. On motherfucking mamas.
And here you got this big bear looking motherfucker. Bro, you is a pedophile. You like little kids. You the type when you go to jail, bro. Like, first of all, why you not out of jail? You serve your time? You got on this motherfucking app lying from the very fucking beginning, trying to show half the paperwork and saying you got paperwork on these people. You still ain't showed the motherfucking paperwork. But when we fucking do look at the paperwork, at the bottom, the government says, yeah, you're messing with these little kids.
You did. But I got paperwork. You bitch, you guess what? I got paperwork.
Show it. Show it.
I got paperwork.
I want to see him
I
show
want
it.
everybody to be happy, peaceful. I used to tell both of them niggas, I used to call the backup dancers to my motherfucking shop to hash shit out.
So you was the man to stop.
If I could get back into my Galaxy Note, that'd be so cracked up, y'all, but I swear I got that bitch.
You hear that? He said if he could get back into his Galaxy Note, if he could get back into his Galaxy Note, then you is a motherfucking liar. Because we've been trying to think, or I've been trying to think, who was riding past 3 saying R.I.P. 3, and it says Justin's Galaxy Note 10. Now your shit cracked up. You just happen to have the same joint, and you can't get into it. First off, how it get cracked up?
Bitch, because one day I'm gonna find somebody that can fix that bitch.
So best fit paperwork is at in your Galaxy Note 10. So we don't have no
You hear what he just said?
nothing.
At this point, listen, he says he wish he could get back into his Galaxy
Oh,
Note.
here you go, showing paperwork. No, look. Actually point out the paperwork. His stay away order.
Yep.
Even
in the car on
you know what I'm saying, I can't fix stupid. We don't got time to be playing around over here. Renee comes right out and say it.
Dashboard. It said Justin's. It said Justin's Galaxy S10. So y'all was on Bluetooth. I had an aux cord, but usually like that, it's a Bluetooth type joint. But the fucking whole joint was who tags was those? Who tags was those in that fucking seat? And it say all we could see is 50 or 05. But reading from left to right, it said 50. Then last night, while we talking, I get an 8.8. Yeah, they got an 8.8 Richter scale earthquake. Because we was talking about MO3 on somebody's channel. It was on Bounce News. We was talking about MO3 and Keith fell asleep. Just saying. Somebody was trying to say blonde hair, that or hair blonde over here. All right. Believe me, I'm on it. We don't dye our hair blonde over here. Blonde is, it can be spelled two letters. Come on with the O and then with the I. The unwitting savviness of we are the receipts is here's somebody trying to show us receipts, but don't show us all of the receipt. And he don't highlight it, he pointing it with his fucking dirty black fingers. Nobody want to
On I-35 near the Dallas Zoo. Hello, I'm Steve Eager.
18 Miller, and this is heading north I-35 into downtown Dallas on the new.
Let me stop right there. What year do you think this car is? Like, really? I want to see. What year do you think this car is? Like, what's this? Cool guy, he said.
Three, everything y'all he rapped about.
If they was to do a documentary on MO3, would it be like King Von's story?
Yeah.
You couldn't understand this. You couldn't understand.
Man, fuck all
Definitely
that.
better not go in there and say nothing. He better pull the I don't recall.
Now look. First of all, what the fuck is you talking about saying that? Who called it? Somebody, is he a witness? How the fuck y'all keep attacking this family with this dumb shit? Is you a fucking witness? You motherfuckers is the worst fucking bloggers out here. Y'all be ratting on this joint. Y'all not trying to fucking bring nobody no comfort, no good information, nothing. Y'all be ratting on this joint. The fuck, you know Kogati? The fuck you all on this? Why you ball clapping this man talking about something what? This man dead now. Boy. But this nigga ain't dead yet. Y'all keep letting this motherfucker walk around. Ain't nobody fucking pinched him. Ain't nobody plucked him. Nobody said, no, don't nobody talk to this nigga foul or nothing like that. Y'all talk to this nigga like he God. Like you, like he a genius. This nigga is a cornball. You ever see him get up on the fucking stage and dance? This man was robbing MO3.
Phone, once you're on the phone, once I'm on the phone with you, I can see if somebody on the three-way. So I'm seeing all these people saying, add the call on my phone. I'm like, damn, so it's so many people on the call. So I'm like, okay. So they were like, yeah, I was like, man, she needs a manager. You're like, yeah. So I was like, cause right now, man, I got a subcontract up. So, you know, y'all, I'm trying to scare them to not want to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? They went back and told her, oh, she was on the phone. She ain't telling me she on the phone. And so when they call on three-way, she on three-way, then that second time she did, because she had me and Freddie on three-way. The Trap Boy on three-way one time, and Trap Boy cut out. So I'm like, nah. So she like,
He said she had me, Trap Boy, and Yellow on three-way.
Where the fuck y'all talking about this at? Ain't nobody talking about this. Rain is on the blue couch telling. And he's not just telling, yo, they don't got to subpoena this or nothing. They just take it, get the motherfucking John, and say, yeah, he was on this free evidence right here. So if we hear him say, what the fuck would I need to wait for a trial to come? I don't need to hear no fucking trial. I mean, but you know, everybody has a constitutional right to, you know, to have a trial. Or if, you know, MO3 didn't get a chance to get a trial. Yeah, he got trial by fire. He was murdered. So me personally, I wouldn't give a fucking rainwater if somebody bust him in his cranium. How many times y'all gotta hear that this motherfucker took the gun out the car? Like, yo, you took the one thing that this man had to fight back against anybody, not just Trap Boy, Freddie, anybody, just anybody. Look at this shit up. Look at all the skull holes and all up there. Look at they little raindrops up there. Then I come in there.
Like, she basically paid to get out of contract with X.
I mean,
now let me tell you this. X not understanding this girl come from West Dallas. X not understanding you did that to piss me off. You know what I'm saying? The world always thought Big E was my bread and butter. It was always Chris. I always kept Big E as like the street.
So what? So it wasn't three.
Chris gets signed, I'm thinking Big E a big contract. Chris was the front runner. I mean, I always been one of the Mexicans since I had a game plan for a Mexican 5 years ago. 10 years ago, since a young OG. Because it would never been touched. So, you know what I'm saying? When I met them the same day, oh yeah, I got the streets over here and I got this kid over here. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that? So sometimes my game.
All right, fuck you, this nigga over there. Now listen to this. Now listen to what Soul Player do. I guess he high or something. I don't know.
No.
Now
I don't answer questions. I'm live. This nigga asked me. Say friends.
He leaves the. I don't know who came in this crib.
I'm trying to stop me from making a show.
They must have just walked up in his crib.
No, this is not just refuse shit over here on Soul Player TV. We ain't breaking down nothing to none of that. Nah, we ain't doing none of that.
How could they say they whack 100? You know what I'm talking about? We don't get down. I must have played the audio. This is the one.
Look, Rain is sitting right there. Rain is right here on the side with Soul Player. But somebody must have walked in. I don't know if it's the feds. I don't know who it is. But he leave the phone up.
I must have just played the audio because it looked like this alive for some reason.
This nigga is so high, he don't realize that somebody came into his house. You put your phone down, bro. And the whole time.
Yo. Wow.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
This is funny.
conversation is court. You didn't mean to play that part. This dumb rainwater sitting right there while you playing it. Watch. Yo, watch with rainwater. See what he did. Like, watch. Yo, they say, did WAC 100 send FBI to MO3 manager rainwater? Yo. Did WAC 100 send the FBI to MO3 manager rainwater?
Now, why would you slant it that way? If a nigga up there on nationwide fucking, yo, I keep saying, how many views is No Jump?
Police would have got up on him, he would have had
Look, the John is called Rainwater Exposed as a Snitch. MO3 B sector wired for sound. But well, I'm gonna name what his shit is.
So the question I asked, you say he put a disclaimer up there, but he's saying, I'm told listen to rainwater. Now I did that to show y'all. Yesterday we didn't show who people in the chat. Y'all look at all the people who listening to this shit. Queen 88. Look, she's saying you block. Boom.
Yeah, that's what the word was exactly right there, Wax. You actually told him that I just want to know how true it is. They say you told him that you took the gun out the stash spot. Man, he would have went to the police if I told him. That's why he went to the police. Yeah, I just that shit. Yeah.
There we go, right there. It happens on Rainwater Exposed as Snitch MO3, and it comes in at 2:06:07. That's Rainwater's voice saying that he took the gun out. They asked him the question, did you take the gun out? He said,
let me check that, because they said that Charleston White said that he told him that he took the gun out. So let me correct that part, please.
Says he answers the question, and then he states that he would have went to the police. He didn't tell him because he didn't want him to go to the police.
So I thought
this is what that just said. And anybody difference?
The Corey get on there and say all this shit and do all this shit. Well,
It was.
This, I'm saying how this shit keep getting slammed.
3 seconds.
Corey.
When I tell you, this John wired up for sound, very blow your mind with something I didn't put in the title. I might have put it down there. I might have put their names down there because they come right on here. And I'm gonna tell you something about who's coming on here.
What? But at the end of the day, that really hurt my heart now. The Corey get on there and say all this shit and do all this shit. When I was taking up with his mama, I burned my bridge with Charleston White for nothing.
Yeah, cause like you guys just looked at that like.
Now look right here.
Played the audio because it was like this alive.
He ain't mean to do this.
Just got his refund check.
Watch this.
Play it.
Now watch this.
This got to be the one. I'm pulling it up.
This was a mistake.
This got to be it. Stop the screen right here. And pull this one up.
Pull it up.
Gotta be it. Boom. Now, this is wild.
Just repeated shit over here on So Player TV. We ain't breaking down nothing to none of that. Nah. We ain't doing none of that.
How could they say they whack 100?
You know what I'm talking about?
FBI to most
We don't get down with
I must have played the audio. This the one. I must have just played the audio because this is like this alive for some reason.
This nigga is so high, he don't realize that somebody came into his house. You put your phone down, bro. And the whole time,
the whole time the conversation going on.
Yo,
you might try to bring it to the original one. This nigga wow. Going my John.
conversation is court. You didn't mean to play that part. This dumb rainwater sitting right there while you playing it. Watch. Yo, watch with rainwater. See what he did. Like, watch. Yo, they say did WAC 100 send FBI to MO3 manager rainwater? Yo. Did WAC 100 send the FBI to MO3 manager rainwater?
Now, why would you slant it that way? If a nigga up there on nationwide fucking, yo, I keep saying, how many views is No Jumper getting? How many people seen this shit? So you don't think it's a possibility in the world that there's a federal agent watching it? Man, get the fuck out of here. Or somebody ain't to. Yo, look at the jaw. Look at the look at the thumbnail. Three motherfuckers hold money up to their ear. You see, he got something bloody up to his ear. But it's three of them at the time of that picture. I ain't take that picture. I ain't take that picture. Somebody else took that jump.
What's the name of the joint? Oh, it's in testing 1, 2.
But Mom said, "No weapon formed against her shall prosper." That's proof God is real. She got queen on her. She got that queen thing on her. On her shit.
You pulling this up for what? But the allegation that she was with the FBI. You had FBI contact in 2019.
Wow. I mean, I ain't say that. I ain't said shit. I didn't want to try to stop me from making a short. Asking me if I in the gang. No, I ain't in no fucking gang. What gang? I don't know the gang. But why you posted her? I like what he said. I don't know fucking what. Just motherfucker. I'm retarded. I can't read the titty lie. The fuck. The fuck is the name of it? Okay.
So I let it rain and finally I said, man, let me look at it.
See, I'm glad you're looking at this stuff. A bunch of bullshit you be talking about. A bunch of nothing.
Fuck you, man.
Look, you got the damn thing to the ceiling.
And y'all know goddamn Rainwater fucking with Jay Prince.
What the fuck is
Come on, man.
He says, y'all know, whoever the fuck he reporting to. He says, y'all know Rainwaters. He ain't mean shit.
He got the phone up. Whoever the fuck came in, he's telling them, y'all know he got the phone, but he got the phone laid up and it's on live. I ain't say it. Wasn't me. It's the boy. Somebody gonna try it. Jay Prince in chat. Like I didn't know who he was. I was like, yo, that was rhetorical. I was like, who is Jay Prince? Like, I know who he is. The fuck is wrong with you? You see me fucking Jay?
Oh my shit. I'm trying to explain about respect. Like, niggas just don't have no respect. But I played this. It's for some reason that I kept going at our burial ring. After I had his funeral, I kept going. And somebody kept playing. He wanted to keep playing with me. There's no. We went to talk about the room 220. You want to talk about that in my face? You want to say shit about the room 220, suck your dick. No, you want to say none of that to me in my face. But I had to renew my strength. Prepare the war chest. Let's rock out. I caught the motherfuckers on 4K. Yeah. Law enforcement entering my house and what they came in there said. First it was Ratchet TV. Oh, that nigga just trying to get me to get in some double shit. He want me to be a thing. All right. But I ain't touch it. Yeah, you wanted to. I don't know what you was under pressure for. I don't know what was going on in your life. Made you was choking and biting on that girl like you trying to eat her or something. Still ain't it. Of my friend. Yeah, you play on with that black magic, you never know that shit. You don't know who be related to who. You know what I'm saying? When somebody trying to make peace, but I don't know why the fuck they kept using my joint. Use your own joint and make peace. Don't use my shit. Post. I just noticed it wasn't mine. That shit said 12. I was like, oh, dang, my page. Somebody clone. Yeah.
That shit said 12 at the end. So, 12. That ain't my shit, so I called 12. Whatever he said he is. Ain't show no badge or nothing. But he keeps switching up. Yeah. Fucking rat. Yeah. No. I don't answer questions. I'm lies. Nigga asked me. That's something to do with Manhattan. What happened in Manhattan? I'm not even from fucking Manhattan. I'm from Philly. I didn't know what happened. I don't know nothing. Stop trying to take me off. MO3, put the thumb. If it affected Manhattan. I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, here go a better sound. This is a better sound of it, the original.
On Soul Player TV. We ain't breaking down nothing to none of that. Nah. We ain't doing none of that.
How
Type
could
of
they
shit.
say they whack 100?
You know what I'm talking about?
FBI
We don't get down.
I must have played the audio on her. Just the one. I must have just played the audio because it looked like this alive for some reason.
This nigga is so high, he don't realize that somebody came into his house. You put your phone down, bro. And the whole conversation is court. You didn't mean to play that part. This dumb rainwater sitting right there while you playing it. Watch. Yo, watch with rainwater. See what he did. Like, watch. Yo, it say, did WAC 100 send FBI to MO3 manager rainwater? Yo. Did WAC 100 send the FBI to MO3 manager rainwater? You pulling this up for what? But the allegation that you was with the FBI. You had FBI contact in 2019.
So I let it rain and finally I said, man, let me look at it.
See, I'm glad you're looking at yourself. How about the bunch of bullshit you be talking about? A bunch of nothing.
Fuck you, man.
Look, you got the damn thing to the ceiling.
And y'all know goddamn rainwater fucking with Jay Prince.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Rain said, what the fuck is you talking about? That's his main man. Slow play. That's where he go. That's where all y'all go. Y'all telling me y'all ain't never heard this recording? that y'all still talking today like is rainwater, was rainwater involved in. Man, get the fuck out of here. But you know what? I'm glad I had that on Q channel so I can know who to stay the fuck away from because I can't fix stupid. I can't. It's nothing gonna be sitting up there telling me something about another man that I'm getting ready to glorify this man, and I don't believe that this man could do something out the way. Anybody can kill somebody. Anybody can order somebody. Anybody can do something to have somebody killed. And it's a million ways. I don't know why these motherfuckers on the street, you think because you in a gang or some shit like that, you been in the military where somebody commands you that, yo, you gotta go do this. You don't got no beef with these people. And I'm gonna show why I went back live. Change my mind. So y'all hear that? That's one of many instances where you see these things right here on the side. This is the whole funeral of Rainwater right here. The trial, the funeral. In fact, let me go into, because I'm gonna show you what they're doing before I go in here. Let me. Because I did tell Q I was going to give him those. I was going to do his drawing so it can get more views. Because Q putting out some shit. I don't know what his angle was today to re-go over it, but this Q drawing on today. So he got 11 for 11, you know, 11 views and got 11 likes. That's good money. He's staying on 7 hours though. You need to be getting more than that because he had some shit, but he said like one of his drones is messed up, like one of his hard drives. So let me go about right here. My old boy is up there. My old boy, he's from South Click. And I don't know why the fuck, I don't know who the fuck told anybody that I went to South Click to play down there. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is? I went down to South Click to play with anybody and I lost money down that motherfucker. All them motherfuckers talking about they family and shit like that. All that motherfucking cash apps that I fucking sent out. Yo, don't play on my top, man. For real. I don't give a fuck what gang you in. I don't give a fuck about how tough you think you is and all of that. I ain't into none of that shit. And I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm not even talking about it on here. Leave that shit on the internet. I don't know if boy drunk tonight, but old boy is tripping tonight. But I don't know. But they say he's mad about something though. Yeah, he did say he had to like bust out 900 for his kid out.
Before he went to jail, so it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been. She met 3 first. It couldn't have been because she said,
"You know what they talking about," and like I'm just tired of hearing it. It was in a drum. It was in a movie. Like, what do we got to figure out here? Like, what are we trying to figure out? What is Rain and this lady is together? I think that's gonna be all. subjective. We could never know, because if she put Rain out there, she put Rain out there for a reason. But this lady right here, I'm gonna show you. Now, first we start out here. Why the fuck do I want to hear Quatita? And yeah, I'm over there by choice. When I finished my live, I wanted to go over there. I wanted to hear what Q had to say, but I didn't know he's going to put Quatita on, because I had no disregard for the woman, but isn't she the one? She was the first one to talk to Jackie and them. But hasn't there been enough paperwork out that we don't need for her to tell us anything? And she's wrong about a lot of the things that she say up here, unless she knows some shit that, I mean, shit, is you a witness? Then she bring this fucking Duke up here.
Indeed.
So if Sean G says that I was around the corner, Rainwater called me after, and I'm around the corner, 2 blocks away. So that means that people are placed on different streets then, as well as the expressway. Because Trap Boy Freddy is also on the expressway.
Indeed.
He has already made that video. That is not a theory. He's on the expressway. He is showing the expressway and saying, y'all got this shit blocked off, man. Right?
Yeah, you told us that shit before. We're like, this is shit we heard before.
Right on that expressway.
Ain't nobody seen fucking Ratchet TV put out that new fucking video. Ratchet TV put out a video. He says unreleased footage. Now, I don't know if this nigga gonna get in trouble for that or not. I don't know. That's up to the people. I'm just showing. He put out, and did y'all see how far that car drove past MO3 and said, like, we ain't see MO3. All we saw, the person who was driving said, yo, there's a lot of blood back there. I'm trying to tell them in the chat, like, yo, it was a white truck. But this they show, so I'm just going to let they do their thing when they show.
I came up here to ask you. I can't remember whether it was a statement or a question, but either way, it was relating to something that you just said after you read the last of the comments. But I'm trying to remember what it was, something that you said after you read the last comment, and you said, oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. I must didn't see the episode, but it was like the end of last week. But it was something else that came. Oh, did you catch that? Quatita Dean. You remember Quatita Dean, right?
Okay, so Strong survived, but
you know what?
So Quatita did come up. Now I want you
He
to hear
falls on the ground. He's ducking. Why is he ducking?
Now, Quatita thing, I don't know if she been to fuck the war. What? Why the fuck is someone asking Quatita? What? You get out of the car, you see a motherfucker running at you. You politely walk around on the side because you know that your hammer's supposed to be there. It's not there. Why would you duck? You're trying to not get hit with a bullet. So I don't know who the fuck asked that question, or if you was asking yourself that question, it was dumb. I don't have time for stupid. If you don't know how to fucking combat, you don't need to be in combat. You don't need to be in war on the streets. You don't need to go to war overseas. You don't need to be in war. You need to stay the fuck in the house. You don't know how to survive. But we can't tell nobody how to react. So I'm getting frustrated then. So this might be me getting frustrated because it's just too slow. And the questions, this shit been answered before. So now they're telling us that the truck, yo, where the fuck did y'all get that the truck was hit and all of this? Is this in some, what report y'all reading? Y'all just making this shit up as y'all going along. This shit's starting to get ridiculous. What truck was hit? Where y'all see that truck hit at? If it ain't hit the car, you telling me it hit the car, it went over and hit the truck. Then Rainwater saying, yo, something happened to the car, like it was oil leaking out of, man, listen, why the fuck is y'all even talking about that shit? Rainwater gonna tell us everything we need to know, and we can see it don't matter about that truck. It matter what happened behind the truck. We done seen that shit 100 times. But I guess to keep my anger, I just need to stay away from stupid because I can't fix it. Because here go, look, stupid, right here.
You said because I'm in his pocket.
Right.
Now this is what she said. Sean
Oh,
G.
hold on, let's do a match. You hold yours. I'll get.
I then said that I believe that it was Sean G that shot Rain, that shot MO3 from behind. Like he was ran into his killer.
He has more of an athletic build as well.
He does.
When he took off running, I was like, that dude looked like an athlete. Only person who fit that bill is Hot Boy West.
I don't even know who that is, but I know that that's not Keywan White on that expressway.
Most definitely. Hot Boy West run was pretty. He got signed to Gucci, but then he just got locked up.
See if I can find him.
Listen,
Hot Boy West. He got.
What the fuck is y'all trying to indict the whole goddamn, yo? You sound like fucking Ratchet TV. Y'all just blaming everybody and don't have no fucking receipts. Where's y'all fucking receipt? That ain't what Rain said. Even though I don't believe Rain, everything that Rainwater say, I don't. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't believe, he say 5 words, I might believe 2. There's some things you just can't lie about.
He got signed to Freddie. I mean, he was dealing with Freddie, and then he got signed to Gucci Man's label. But I think he just got dropped and he's locked up. So I'm glad you said that about his complexion.
Banging,
right? You said that because nobody said that yet. His complexion is much brighter. Yeah, you see, and Hot Boy West, he is a bright dude.
Yes.
How many fucking high yellow people? Y'all said it was fucking.
So I pulled him up. This is him, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So
check his body build too.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to look and see if I could see his body structure as well. I don't even know. But what I do know is that is not Keywan White. Why would they be trying to put this on Keywan White, dude?
Man, who fucking knows? Who cares? He getting ready to get a trial. If Keywan White is
man.
taking a hit. He's taking a hit.
Right? Through Jackie, your boy gone. It's time to pop bottles. We know that's
I
rainwater.
don't want to hear that either. We heard that shit 100 fucking times.
I always say that too.
He's following him. I'ma just be a good Samaritan. I'ma get this on camera just in case they need this proof, even though a bullet can come through this windshield at any moment.
Talking about the truck driver. This is.
He saw it. He was gifted. He was gifted. He has seen it.
Now, this is Katita Dean. I don't know when this was. And this is what I be saying. It's like motherfuckers just don't want to face the truth. Like, Katita Dean is the same person that we played earlier today. And it's like, when I get off live, it's like, it's starting to become a competition of the truth. There is only one truth. There is not no 50 fucking truths or nothing. That's for motherfuckers that's in the witchcraft and all of that. You're gonna believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. The facts is the fucking facts. Just like look what going up there in black and white, and it's the word says "the," and you're gonna say, nah, that ain't what it say. I don't know what it say, but it don't say what you said it said. You don't have no reasoning to say it don't say that. So I don't deal with witchcraft. I don't deal with women that are readers. What the fuck is you reading? We went all the way down South Carolina based on some fucking readers and walked through the goddamn woods and ain't find shit. It was a whole fucking play. This ain't no play. This man dead. And y'all still run shit like it's a fucking play. Like he don't have parents, he don't have kids. Nobody don't need y'all to fucking break down no goddamn hip-hop homicides after that shit been out all this time. And now this lady, she want to come down here. You know why she's coming down here? Yeah, the trial. It don't take rocket fucking science. Now she coming out and saying, Rain, no, you don't got no fucking choice. It's a witness list. And if she ain't on the witness list, she probably just giving some free shit, like right up on the internet. Told you that shit is free evidence. Even though I don't think y'all can throw the trial or whatever, y'all talk too fucking much and y'all don't be talking about shit. Let me see. I can bring something up that'll convince you. Most motherfuckers didn't go through the copyright case because you don't want to fucking read. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. But I know. Just so I don't fucking have to deal with them anymore. I'm just going to just leave y'all alone. Just stay over here. Y'all stay over there. Y'all can use it in my videos. I want any information that I have, you're free to it. But as far as y'all, me coming over in your chest, I'm out of that. I got a low tolerance for stupidity. I'm gonna call it MO3 estate. All right, the estate. So before we got this case got to anywhere that it is now, with anybody being charged, no matter how much anybody was saying and everybody was locked up, y'all was letting motherfuckers walk down there, ankle monitors on and everything. Come on, cut it the fuck out. Like this shit, y'all starting to sound corny. I don't know anybody in Texas. I just pull up documents. So I'm gonna start right here. Let me see if anybody gets. Because I don't like to go somewhere and feel dumber. Like I feel like I'm dumb. Because I feel like, yo, I'm around people that's not on my level. First they got Shay's tube over there. She's still fucking with these hurt feelings and she thinks she ain't gonna do it. All right, yo, whatever is gonna happen to you, it's gonna happen to you. I ain't arguing with you no more. That's all you wanna do is fucking argue. I don't give a fuck about you. I keep telling you that. You seen that paperwork that day. I ain't trying to hear shit. So, this is the copyright case. Brandon Rainwater was not in contract as Mr. Noble's manager. Stop calling him the manager like he's some fucking John. He ain't have a contract. At the time of his untimely demise, Noble never communicated to Bolin. Now, before I get there, Mr. Bolin is relative to Melvin Noble Sr. That's number one. Paragraph 23. Mr. Bolin's attorney at the time was Ramondo Mumbala, and he instructed his client to remain silent. Furthermore, in such a volatile, murderous climate, highly credible and believable allegations were swirling that Brandon Rainwater was involved in a plot. A plot, if you don't fucking know, is a conspiracy to have the artist murdered, not unalived. This is federal paperwork. We ain't talking no YouTube. This is public information. Rainwater reached out to Bolin shortly before the artist's death in an attempt to take possession of the master recordings. He also confronted Bolin at the burial grounds about the recordings as the Reverend was delivering the final words before lowering the casket into the ground. This made the allegations even more believable. Mr. Bolin has every reason to fear for his life. We have witnesses to verify these claims. Now, that being said, why the fuck Empire ain't never come out and say that ain't true? You seen anybody from Empire come up trying to defend him? You got niggas down here ball clapping this nigga like he God or something. You see Ghazi sitting up there. You see fucking anybody else from No Jumper coming down trying to say, yo, no, he didn't do that. Y'all come to his defense more than where's the defense counsel? Where's the publicist? You got a whole bunch of rockhead motherfuckers down here. Y'all talking about some, was he involved there? What does mom say? When the boy got locked up, Yellow Beezy, she said, justice for my baby. And then If you gave a fuck and was trying to get to the truth, you would see right under there, she says rainwater is going to get his. Or words to that effect. I mean, yeah, you're going to go to court too. You see this right here? This is this is a federal fucking document. It ain't nobody, you denying it, but you ain't denying it on paper. Let me show you something else. So this thing was going on since this was filed. This document right here, this was filed in 2023. This is 2025. So let me put that down. Rainwater testimony. Show you the transcripts of his testimony. See if that convinces you. He's bowling. Yeah, that's right. Bowling transcript. Rainwater. Rainwater testified on the 3rd. Imagine that. The thing that implicates him is paragraph 23, and they have him testify the 2nd month on the 3rd, which is 23. Cases from 23. And 49 pages. It's only just the one job. So this is the exhibit day 2. Every time that, but is that still testimony? Just it. Here we go. All right. Again, I'm gonna go straight to the testimony. Now, this is the beginning of Rainwater's testimony. Let me make this sort of fit. Okay. This is for the third. Day is iterated. Look what they say. This is the attorney for Empire. Make sure everybody can see this. It's the last time I'm doing this. This is the attorney, and look what they say. We are not representing Mr. Rainwater. Think so that should be something to you. That should, like, yo, why not? So bam, they start going on to the examination. From his baby mother. Wait a minute, let's start right here. All right, good morning, Mr. Rainwater. How are you doing? Doing well. My name is Attorney Gerald Davis, and I'm representing the defendant. They got it. It's supposed to be right. Ray Bolin and Pearly Gates. From his, then look, this is page 4. It jumps all the way down to page 142. When it starts getting into, what's really going on. From his baby mother cash app. Yes. What's her name? Jasmine Noble. So, not Jasmine Noble, Jasmine Sims. Sims. Okay. So Jasmine Sims would send money to Bolin via Cash App on behalf of MO3 for studio time. A couple of times, not every time. Most of the time we paid cash. Jasmine had some screenshots of her paying Cash App. So you said Ray Bolin he didn't have any role besides the engineer auto tech. Right. What about prior to 2014 when they were recording? When Rainwater was still locked up? I can't speak on that. No motherfucking well, you can't talk about something where you wasn't at. So you didn't discover him. That was a lie. I wasn't there. Mr. Hell jumps up, although they're not representing, objection. Okay, so is it true that you would not have any idea if Mr. Noble paid Bolin for studio recording sessions prior to 2014? I'm not sure about anything before 2014. Okay, so in your declaration, you spoke about how Mr. Nobles bought pre-recorded instrumental tracks and recorded vocals to Mr. Bolin's studio and used Absolute Studios for the purpose of adding his vocals to those pre-existing tracks, right? Right. So did he pay for those? Did he pay for those tracks? Mr. Hells objects again. Vague and ambiguous. I don't know why. I'm not sure what he did. You're not? Did he have a contract agreement with the makers of those tracks? No, I'm not sure of that. Okay, so as manager, did you retrieve instrumental tracks on his behalf? Look, they even put his stuttering in there. MO3 had a management team. I was just one of the people on the team. So who was part of that team that, and he cut him off. You just wrote down all the names that decided the tracks. You just wrote down all the names. Can you remind me again? MO3 was the head of the team. That's all I know. He was the leader of the team. So MO3 picked his own beats. And then this is what we got. Out of 3 hours and 29 minutes, this is all we got. This right here is the tracks. Is this 73 pages? 173 pages. We got maybe, what, 4 pages of testimony? Right after he named Jasmine Sims the wrong, with I guess her name is Jasmine Moore also. It's on other papers as Jasmine Moore. That's all we got. Look, non-attorney eyes only, redacted transcript. This the certified copy. Now, you tell me why they ain't do that with Ray Bolin, but they did it with Rainwater. What did Rainwater tell these people? And it's not the only day that he testified. He testified on the 23rd too, or the 13th, one of them. The one time we get to hear this Joker testify, they won't let us hear it. They won't let us see what he testified to. So he come right down here in the MO3 sector, say whatever he want to say, and niggas don't believe shit stink till they smell it. And that's our problem. And niggas shit get up here and they tell me that for some reason we can't see his testimony. It's for attorney eyes only. Just when it's getting into the part where he start talking about Three's music and that he didn't have anything to do with it, and they don't want to list the managers or none of that. But I'm supposed to have all the faith in the world. I'm supposed to have some doubts that paragraph 23, that didn't mean nothing. That recording saying he working with Jay Prince, whether I believe the recording or not, I know that Soul Player is talking to the feds. He got to be talking to the feds. Not only that, the other day, Ratchet TV, no, it wasn't even the other day. Let me show you what Ratchet TV, he going at it with Chris Go. No, I don't say Ratchet TV lie all the time, but when you got motherfuckers and they got text messages and it's saying bop, 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 no matter how he's trying to say it, like these aren't made up text messages between him and Skull. He's I don't think that. I don't see it. I went over it in mine's. I don't see it anymore. I don't know why Home Skull was big. I think they was. I don't know why Home Skull was going at it. Might have been over some release recordings. And I didn't put that shit on. I took it down. Just go right ahead and take it down. And he went up. I think Ratchet went over. They go over to this lady John right here and put that same John up that y'all just went over. Now, I ain't never even seen it. They said meet the Browns. Hmm. You must have bet just on that line. Oh, wait a minute. This one. Man, he must have took it down because they going into Makita stuff. And I'm not gonna really look for it, but I did go over it to live myself. And he cut some more shit out. All right, so I'll go on mine and look at it. This DJ Q on from the other day, so that was Sunday. So and to be this accountability. Yep, here it go right here. So this Ratchet TV. Who hosted the show with him, and y'all tell us y'all ain't together, y'all ain't running a play with us. You on her channel, then she's supposed to come on your channel, but ain't nobody supposed to notice that. So he's going to struggle down too much. He got too much info about where his change at. Who got change? So the first thing I'm gonna show you, Ratchet TV finally breaks his silence 1 year ago, February 28th, 2024. He puts out a video. Shows that. But then he shows that. I'm just let it play. Where he said he finally breaks his silence. When I just now had this nigga up, you done been broke your silence. Oh, wait a minute. I got the original of this in 1, 2, 3. Hold up. My jaw I'm kind of parched. Yeah, you see, I got to wait for that. Let me let the jaw start taping me. Because somebody ain't getting.
He's sending me everything, trying to get the drive. He just watches everything, like he's stalked, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because me and Rain got into it. The fucking internet. What the fuck? Hello, man. We gonna sound like any tough dude, or is this how you talk? Just let me. Is this how you be hitting people? Let's go. It said, "Nigga, tell you, no, we doing the biggest shit right now. Breaking the net. We breaking the net. This nigga cap. We legendary thing, fam. Like, what's you was my sidekick, bro, giving me all the tea. Gossiping ass nigga. Flip don't know none of them niggas. Never will. MHB just destroy keeping. So you've been in the music industry and don't know how to work. You've been in View, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's called The View. I mean, I'm not mistaken, but I'm just saying it could be allegedly called The View. Allegedly, maybe, possibly. That's what I was jogging to. It's called this place called The View. If my boy Row 3 is watching, Duke, if you watching, check out The View. You know what I'm talking about? The View is lovely, allegedly. But they say you ain't got nothing. Okay, we put to see. All right, so y'all ready for a story? Are y'all ready to sit down and have a story? It's my night tonight. The king is talking. Let's have story time. Let's tell y'all a little story about how we got started here. How the fuck did we get started here?
Yeah, tell us.
All right. It all started back in here. Let's check this out. So look at this. This is how. So this is Sko.
What's the date? October 29th, 2020. I'm gonna go talking. 29,000 of y'all seen it.
Says this Greg, bro. This is me in blue, by the way. I guess y'all realize it. He says, "Okay, bet I'm licking you in. Bet that that was gay. I'm in locking. Fucking goofy. See, it already starts. I'm sure this dude is a fucking goofy. That was gay. I'm in locking. All right, so it already starts off goofy, as you see. I'm like, bet that was gay. I'm in locking. I know what you meant, nigga. And I was like, you know, how to work Pro Tools? How? A little bit. I got a nigga who can though. So you've been in the music industry and don't know how to work. You've been in the music industry all these years and don't know how to work Pro Tools. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got all the latest shit, beat machines and all that. Whoop-de whoop-de whoop, I'm telling them. Anyway.
Yeah, Lyin. 3 still alive. This is about that was the 29th. Yeah, it's about 12 days out.
Wait, that was just to show y'all how goofy he is. Anyway, so as the story continues, that was back in October. The story continues. Why would he start going in on me? Bro, I'm gonna call you. Hold up. You talk to that fool? Yeah, he called me. Watch how I handle all this. He say I'm cut off because I told you some lies. Bro, I got all the voice clips. You got to use them on your episode. I am. Watch this. I'm gonna go in on this motherfucker. I'm getting tired of his ass now. He act like a female. This nigga just admitted he ain't from Dallas. And we talking about Duke. We talking about Duke. This is back in 2021. And you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck. I hit Duke up and told him, hey, Duke, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was popping some shit, but Duke know how me and him started. So this ain't a surprise to Duke. He know how the game go. But at this point, Calvin, aka Chris Sco, aka Chris Style, and y'all gonna see it later on. The dude, his name used to be Chris Style. Chris Style. So we're gonna call him Chris Style tonight. So Chris Style, he's talking about Duke going in on him. I told him I'm gonna call him. Then he says, yeah, he called me. Watch how I handle all this.
He said Chris Style.
Whoop-de whoop-de whoop. So okay, anyway, we continue. Oh, no, hold on. My bad. It's a long story tonight, y'all. Just sit here. We're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be sitting here all night.
Ain't gonna be here.
I just charged Duke Pharaoh bitch ass up for real on his live on YouTube. Hold up, fam. I just charged Duke Pharaoh bitch ass up for real on his live on YouTube. I'm like, for real? What the fuck? LOL. For real. Got on his ass on
January 19, 2021.
some real nigga shit. He was at me, you, and 52 Savage. I said, you got the link? I think he's still going live now. It's a long ass live. Man, say what he said. He was dissing Garland. He told me he from Garland. Ho ass nigga. I told him pop out today. Man, hell no. Call me when you free. So at this point, we having a conversation about Duke, and he's telling me all this whoop, how he wants to fight Duke, and he a real Garland legend, all this goofy shit. And he blowing my phone up every day like a female. I'm gonna show y'all how. Man, let's see. Let's go. We're gonna continue here.
Big game. So, this is January the 20th, 2021. 3 dead now. But Ratchet TV was putting up all of this stuff about 3. The day he died. He ain't showing us those text messages. I don't know why. He jumped straight into January. Now, mind you, when the tapes come out of him and the 2 little girls and the other girl, when are they from? January 2021. When he's choking the girl up in the crib.
You hear Chris Style says, I told him pop out today. Man, hell no, call me when you free. I beat and shot that nigga in the head. Oh, row 3. Where's row 3? Somebody get row 3. Is row 3 in the building? Oh, man. Row 3. That's a threat, bro. This is back in January 20th, 2021, row 3. Damn, row 3.
Now, this is a year ago. You just was beating up on some woman and their kids. And you trying to call out and talk about, damn, this a crime. This is the most hypocritical shit I ever fucking seen. This is hypocritical. This is how the MO3 sector is. Y'all hypocrites. Y'all keep using that man's name, acting like you upset. You motherfuckers really is, y'all really got some rock heads, like bricks. You so fucking into rainwater. Watch this nigga say rainwater move the gun right here.
What you do to this man? Hey, row 3, you free to use all this shit, bro. My boy Duke Pharaoh, he is free to use all this shit. Only Duke. Well, now you know what? Fuck it. Everybody, I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. I'm cool. YouTube community, I'm cool. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this video. It is what it is. Anybody can use it. But my boy row 3, you good, bro. Man, what's up, row 3? Man. He said he been in, boy, he said he gonna Duke, where you at? Yo, bro. Yo, man. I said, hey, you mind if I post that clip of you and Duke for my next video? I see a few bloggers posted y'all arguing. So, man, Duke, I don't know, fam. I'm just saying, Duke, if you ever see that dude, hey, I don't know, man, just have it on you. He said, the Queen 88 said, oh my God, most definitely going live tomorrow on this. Yeah, so he said he was gonna pop Duke Pharaoh. This is Calvin, Chris Style. Chris Style said he was gonna whoop. I was like, man, you mind if I whoop? He said, you good, fam, expose that pussy. I said, MHB was on So Play a Helmet. You not gonna upload that interview? Yeah, but not till Friday. Now, speaking about an interview about some, he had some MO3 information. He never did air that shit, by the way. And he was, and I'm gonna show you how he was withholding some shit too. And our reason for falling out, I'm gonna be able to show y'all our reason for falling out was behind some MO3 shit. It was behind the beef with him and Yellow Beezy, and it was behind some of the MO3 shit that was coming out. And he blocked some shit from coming out. And I'm gonna show y'all. This is when we fell out, when he blocked some MO3 shit from coming out. The real fallout is going. I'm gonna show y'all this whole story and how he lied about everything. I'm gonna be able to show y'all. I was never gonna do this because, hey, like I said, I fucked with you at a point, bro. It was all love. It was all love at a point. I never was gonna go on no internet shit. But you know what I'm saying? I told you, if you ever lie on me, I'm gonna tell the truth on you. If you ever lie on me, I'm gonna tell the truth on you. So Jane, and the timeline, y'all know this shit is real. I know y'all know. I'm telling you, 88 seen the numbers, so she know this shit real. I did send it to her, and if anybody else I fuck with behind the scenes want to see it, I'll show you. I don't give a fuck, but I can't do it on here.
So, Ratchet TV, look, they was already, they was already together. He said that 88 already seen this. Why she ain't put it out? It's 5 years after this man died.
On here, of course, because I can't show his personal information. But anyway, we going in at 9 tonight. I'm on polar ass. I said, yo, I'm still gonna upload. I'm waiting to see the play he been talking to. And then it said, I'm waiting to see, you know what I'm saying, what Duke Pharaoh got going on, because I don't see his angle. Duke was a mysterious motherfucker at this time. So I'm waiting to see the play he been talking to, but I ain't aired that video yet. So anyway, it was about him and Duke arguing. Anyway, them niggas dead, fam. Ain't no coming back. Said, go in. Polar dissing us. I'm about to watch. So look, it looked like you just hitting me up about every little thing, fam. Like, you was my sidekick, bro, giving me all the tea. Gossiping ass nigga. Flip don't know none of them niggas. Never will. MHB just destroyed keeping people real TV. He dead gone, fam. I'm watching right now. I just started. I'm behind like a motherfucker. Bro, you gonna die. I'm just laughing. I'm not saying shit. I'm busy. That nigga went in on his ass for real, for real. I'm gonna call you after I hear it. Bet. So anyway, let's continue. Let's continue this story right now, because y'all gonna be able to see a lot of shit in here. I'm just gonna show y'all a bunch of shit. I'm gonna just leave him on red. Let me know, Rain. Let me know if Rain go live. I'm like, rainwater? I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. He's like, let me know if Rain go live. I'm like, what the fuck you mean, rainwater? We still got him in his feelings. When I speak, that pussy got a reply. This nigga obsessed, but he not in Dallas now. Exactly. Bet he can't prove he in Dallas. That nigga a hoe. So what he got going on right here, gang? What does he got going on right here? Hold on. Let me tell Duke what he said. Duke just hit me up right now. Hold on. I'm saying he said he gone. I'm gonna blank that word. You in the head. I'm just telling you what he, you know what I'm saying? I'm just telling him what he said. I showed the text. He said he gonna pop you. So it ain't no fight between them. You didn't hit my phone up and told this dude you was gonna pop him in the head. So hold on. Get the likes up, y'all. Make sure y'all get these likes up. I'm going through all these damn receipts tonight. I'm not wasting no, man. I mean, I'm not in no rush. I'm not in no rush. I got a whole bunch of shit in my phone. Hold on. I'm texting Duke right now. I'm letting Duke know what's going on. And we finna continue, but not till we get these damn likes up. There's a lot of people that's been doing a lot of hating on me. Y'all say I be doing some capping. So I'm gonna show y'all I ain't never lied to y'all with these receipts. I'm gonna show y'all tonight. Hold on. We almost got 2,000 people over here. We almost got 2,000 people over here. The king is live. I'm gonna expose your goofy ass. What do y'all think about this dude so far? This is supposed to be the gangster though, right? This is supposed to be the gangster giving all the tea. You just like Wendy Williams. And hold on, y'all. This is just the beginning. I'm just getting my feet wet. It's a whole bunch of shit in here. I'm going through like it's like I think 50 different or 50 something different little parts right here I did. But anyway, so this nigga doing a lot of talking about a whole bunch of people. You see Rainwater been mentioned. He didn't put a hit out on Duke basically on my damn text message. I still got all this shit in my phone. I never deleted none of the messages between me and him. Ever. Timbo looked gay as ish in jail. Hell yeah, fruit pop ass nigga. You at work? Nah. And he calls me like always asking me, am I at work? Man, y'all gonna see this dude was like an obsessed female, fam, like blowing my shit up every day. Like, God damn, bro, what the fuck? So look, I'm teaching him what the fair use is. Look, I'm showing him, look, this is what we need, bro. You know?
So, Ratchet to go about fair use. Well, I guess he is like y'all king that show y'all how to use fair use. I said it. I've used it as fair use. He got it right here. Fair use.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm giving him the game on it. He didn't even know what the fuck fair use was. And I'm telling him, like, because I was telling him about this shit on the phone. He's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, you don't know what the fuck fair use is? No, I don't know. No. So you in the entertainment industry, you don't have no idea what the fuck fair use is. Okay, so I send it to you. I'm gonna text it to you. He's like, bet. So I text him, this is what the hell fair use is. Okay, bet, we need that. I said, yep, copy that. Yeah. I'm gonna come up with some ideas and try to get a few hoes to come through. And this is when we had to show the after party. So at this point, as you see, I was coming up with the whole thing. This was my show. I just did it because at this point, I didn't have my channel wasn't shit because I had just started. It's like back when I first started doing YouTube. See, I started in January. So this is when we first started doing this is when I introduced the StreamYard. I was saying, let's do the StreamYard. We got to use this fair use shit. I'm telling them all the ideas on the phone. And once we get off the phone, I'm sending them like, I got the ideas. I'm gonna get some bitches to come through. I got the girl that was in Boosie crib. It was all me. I was coming up with everything. I was the mastermind behind everything. So I'm like, hell yeah.
Did he say that he was? What's the name? Was that? The mastermind behind everything. Hey, you see it in the chat. Whole squad there.
Uses. Look, I'm showing him, look, this is what we need, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm giving him the game on it. He didn't even know what the fuck fair use was. And I'm telling him, like, because I was telling him about this shit on the phone. He's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, you don't know what the fuck fair use is? No, I don't know. No. So you in the entertainment industry, you don't have no idea what the fuck fair use is. Okay, so I send it to you. I'm gonna text it to you. He's like, bet. So I text him, this is what the hell fair use is. Okay, bet, we need that. I said, yep, copy that. Yeah. I'm gonna come up with some ideas and try to get a few hoes to come through. And this is when we had to show the after party. So at
What you had to show? What after party? Mo3, the party after y'all was partying after Mo3 died? This when y'all had to show the after party? Who? What after party? My birthday? Something? What? What's up?
So at this point, as you see, I was coming up with the whole thing. This was my show. I just did it because at this point, I didn't have my channel wasn't shit because I had just started. It's like back when I first started doing YouTube. See, I started in January. So this is when we first started doing this is when I introduced the StreamYard. I was saying, let's do the StreamYard. We got to use this fair use shit. I'm telling them all the ideas on the phone. And once we get off the phone, I'm sending them like, I got the ideas. I'm gonna get some bitches to come through. I got the girl that was in Boosie crib. It was all me. I was coming up with everything. I was the mastermind behind everything. So I'm like, hell yeah. I didn't even know you went live. How did it go? Shut your goofy ass up.
So I don't know if it meant the same thing y'all that it meant to me, what he just said. You just got on and you had to show the after party. You was the mastermind behind everything. Or maybe I'm taking out of context because the watch party and the after party that's something different. I don't know.
That's a bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Friendly ass nigga. But all that bullshit, man. I ain't really fuck with that dude, man. Yeah, sure. Pull out the text messages. Show him. Because I still got mine. That's how I know Rainwater and all them. Y'all guilty. Y'all delete shit. I don't delete nothing. I'm still live. I'm gonna call you right back. You blowing my shit up like a bitch, like always. Going up. What you mean? You posting? Live. Oh shit. What you about to discuss? Random shit. Like always, just goofy. Just go live with no destination. Just a goofy ass nigga. I'm gonna call in. Come on. Okay. Sending me shit. Nah, for real. He's sending me shit like, I don't know, like some memes and shit. Tagging me and shit like a girl. Like, what the like? This is like, bro, at this point, fam, I'm thinking like, bro, what is up with this dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, fam. This dude's starting to act real fucking suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Like gangsta-licious. He's starting to act like gangsta-licious right now. Or thugnificent. Dude reminded me of thugnificent, fam. Come on, I know y'all seen Boondocks. He reminded me of Thugnificent right now. That was his name, right? I believe it was Thugnificent. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, hurry up, type shit. Then you tagging me and shit on Instagram. Like, fam, what's up with this dude, fam? Damon, I am a boy. I think you liked me, but no, thank you.
So every woman and every nigga like you, like who what is eating at your fucking brain that you be putting shit out like this? You're not a fucking comedian. You sitting up here, you committing, you really like job, like you admitting crimes, bro. What after party is you fucking talking about? And how is you missing that whole fucking time when you and Queen 88 said that y'all uploaded it the same day? So how you just start on there? These motherfuckers be lying, man. Because you had Sin up there, you had the other girl up there. Why are you lying? with Freddie and so-and-so is in the house, Yellow B. That was right after it happened, bro. Fuck this nigga think he playing with. But this one show where it say Rainwater moved the gun. That damn shit just didn't come out the fucking air. Nobody shouldn't be confused about this. This was a year ago. So I know you niggas been watching this motherfucker. He said he got 29K views. Now, everybody, all of a sudden, this lady coming out and she saying that she gave the bag and all of this stuff. But right here, a year ago.
Hey, over there, coked up is like geeked the fuck up over there, tagging me and shit on Instagram. Boy, if you don't get your friendly ass on. So here we go. He says, fam, this goofy ass nigga MHB finna fuck up everything trying to be a rapper. Let's leave that right there. Hold on. So hold on, MHB.
Yeah, MHB do suck. I don't know what he think he a fucking rapper. He a rapper, all right. Oh, supporters we had, and Rhonda still stick around. Well, she be wherever, but I still chop it up with Rhonda. Rhonda know who she is, but salute to Rhonda, man. But look, so here we go. It says, Trap Boy Freddy responded to my video. LOL, get on his ass. Boy, I did 8K in 6 hours. Nigga, you going up. And you're going to start to see how I went up and it started getting, you'll start to see the jealous tendencies and how everything fell apart. But I'm going to show y'all a story. About to get monetized today, I think. That's 50,000 at least. I think that's 100K. Probably so, you're right. That hoe might do 20K today. Yeah, that hoe going to be your biggest video by far. Say, fam, I just got some major breaking news. Some major breaking news. Salute, Leash. I'm hollering. Salute, Linda Brewer. For y'all sending all the, I appreciate y'all. I'm cooking. Y'all know how it is. I'll salute y'all later. I love everybody. Salute for them 50-piece McNuggets, them 20 pieces, 10 pieces, 5 pieces. I love everybody. Thank y'all. But we going in tonight. We got 2,000 people in this motherfucker. Let's get it. Say, fam, I got some major breaking news. Yeah, right. But yeah, he did have some shit, you know what I'm saying? But this motherfucker used to try to withhold shit like no player. Like it was some shit that he had going on. It was like, I don't know. And then so he started doing, at this point, like I said, he started doing some sneak shit on some YouTube shit. So I said, it was all good a week ago. Now you dissing me? I won't even reply to that. You know I don't do this for views, but I'm not going to do no blogger war, bro. My platform too big for that now. But it's all good, my guy. Do your thing. I see how it is. And y'all gonna see how this fight led up, man. This dude is so capped out on, man. This dude is so capped out on everything, just friendly. This dude ain't never hurt nobody. He ain't, the resume you got, the only thing you ever hurt is a bitch. And I'm gonna show you how you tortured that woman, man. Like, wait till I'm gonna break down how you tortured that woman when you kidnapped her. And that's not alleged. It's in paperwork. And you know what I'm saying? You definitely. This is a year ago. This is the pot calling the kettle black. You talking about he tortured the woman, but there's video of you torturing a woman, and he said you was beating on her for days. And then you got Sapphire. This is the irony in your whole fucking sector. You niggas can't separate yourself from the truth. You can't separate yourself from reality. You live in the YouTube world. And when a nigga like me come in a motherfucker just straight up, and I'm just trying to just do what I do, and that is protect. You motherfuckers got a lot of motherfucking mouth. Don't be knowing what the fuck you be talking about, and you still be living fucking fairy tale lies from like little nappy head bitches out in California. Oh boy, you mad because I said something? I'm talking to somebody in the motherfucking chat. Ain't got nothing to do with you. We are ahead of you. We are ahead of the rest of y'all unless y'all had something to do with it. Fuck is you talking about? We are the receipts is ahead of y'all. No, unless you had something to do with it. Y'all holding back shit. You niggas ain't showing paperwork on y'all fucking channel. Didn't even know who the fuck Rayshawn Jackson was. That's what I was talking to her about. You don't get on no fucking, don't get on no fucking air trying to act like don't play with you like you gonna do something. Nigga, what you gonna do? Off the internet, holler at me off the internet, nigga. I wish the fuck you would ever try to fucking embarrass me on some fucking internet. Like, don't play with you, like nigga, like me and you boxed or something before, and like I'm scared of you. I'm not Ratchet TV. I'm not fucking Q. I ain't none of these motherfuckers that you fucking around with, nigga. I'll be ready to go there. I'm numb to that shit. Y'all niggas keep ball clapping these niggas that this nigga is sitting up here putting his man down. And I done showed y'all the videos of this nigga the same time that he putting this out here in there beating that girl up. He got a hostage in there. He got a girl hostage. And it's on video. He gonna do some shit where he just gonna go and show. I don't even think he showed the shit. Y'all niggas is weird as shit. Some of you should just shut the fuck up.
And you did it twice. And you did it to your baby mama. Hold on, what's her fucking name?
Look,
get this name real quick. Hold on,
look,
I forgot the
your
damn
baby
name.
mama.
Hold on.
Or
Your sister, whatever. You beat the hell out your sister. I think it was your sister. I can't remember who the hell it was. I had to look at that damn thing, but it was your sister, your baby mama, whoever the fuck.
Just
was.
so
You beat the
where
hell out that woman too.
it
was a few
want
women.
to hear this shit.
Hold on, where the hell is man? You talking all that cat boy? If you don't get your goofy ass on, what the hell was her name?
Just tell you how corny these niggas is. They just fighting like two girls.
Kashonda. And you're gonna be shouting her out in one of the videos I'm gonna play later, so you know it ain't cap. You're gonna shout her ass out in one of the videos, and you whooped her ass. But let's continue. I'm having trouble with the StreamYard for real. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me know. Having trouble. I had to help you do everything. So look, y'all want to know who be having all them pictures going around? I'm finna hit you. Bet. Then he sends a picture of no player. Why is he sending me a picture of him? Look at that. Then he sends me a picture of no player. Come on, what the hell is going on in here, y'all? What's going on here? So I know everybody come out the bushes. I know y'all watching. Come out the damn bushes. I'm not gonna trip on nobody being in this damn chat tonight. Come on out the bushes. I know y'all want to have a come on. Let's have some fun tonight. Everybody welcome. Come on tonight only. But let's have some motherfucking fun. I mean, come on. Why is this man sending me a picture of no player? But he a gangster. Sending me everything. Then he sends me Trap Boy Freddy. He sends me Trap Boy Freddy. Dallas Global. Whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. Goofy ass nigga. LOL retarded ass nigga. LOL that nigga. I said that nigga special ed for real. So that's how he feels about you, Trap. Trap, he say you know what I'm saying? You basically, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, Trap. And I got some audio recordings of how he was definitely speaking some tough shit about Trap. That's for part 2. That's for part 2 as well. But anyway, he just sending me a whole bunch of shit, talking shit. I mean, he talks shit about everybody, dude. This dude, and when MHB said that he ain't lying, What's going on with you and MHB? He just called me. Again, telling everybody business. He hitting me up, telling me whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Now here he go telling me this dude calling me. Hold up, I'm gonna call you. Damn, you was talking shit to MHB. And then that's when and if y'all do the shit, y'all know the history, y'all know that this is when MHB go live and start saying you was hitting him up, telling him you was basically hitting this man up, talking a whole bunch of shit about me. And so I said, you said, because this is what means, you know that. Because you know the people let's just had problems and hit me up with all this shit. He was just bringing all this up, and it's real. Oh, hold on, what the hell? What is he talking about? What is he talking about at this point, y'all? What's going on, fam? He hitting me up, telling me whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Hold on, so here you go. So then he doing all this shit behind the scenes. He throwing rocks and hiding his hands. So look, he said, these niggas going off talking about it's up and it's real smoke. What happened? For you or me? You. So Trigger, here you go. He putting you in shit. And then when he was hitting me up, he was telling me you got the drop on me from no player. And you confirmed my address through Calvin, who is Chris Sco, aka Chris Style. So Trigger Man wanted to knock me off allegedly. So I don't know. This is what they said. Well, this ain't what they said. This is what he said. He talking to everybody. He going to MHB telling him stuff. He going to Trigger Man telling him stuff. He going to No Player telling him stuff. He going to Duke telling him stuff. He coming to me telling me stuff. He pillow talking with everybody. This dude is a fucking drama queen. This is where all the shit comes from. All them plays, all that. This is just time. We're 3 years later. It's just time to finally expose who you really are, fam.
Okay, go ahead.
It's just time to expose.
Just go to really Rainwater, man. Like, what the fuck?
Man. Like I said, you wasn't known for nothing tough in school. Y'all used to get beat the fuck up and ran out of Lakeview. Let's just keep that shit a buck. Give me the number. I told his homie that I was going to give you Trigger Man number, but I guess Trigger Man told him he don't want you having his number. I said, bro, give it to me. He said, bro, some dude named Don is trying to get your address and all kinds of ish. Trigger Man saying he don't want you to have his number. I told that nigga call you. I text your number. So I was like, what the hell? You gave him my number. So I was like, what the fuck? I'm around somebody right now. I'm gonna call you and I'm by myself. So I'm like, hold up. I'm thinking like, nigga, what the fuck? You gave this nigga my number. Why the fuck would you get? And then I found out you confirmed my address. MHB gave that information. Let's just keep it above. Let's just tell everybody the truth. Let's just tell everybody in this sector the truth tonight. We ain't got to do no more lying. Let's just tell everybody the truth. No lies.
Let's just fuck the gun, man. Fuck up the how y'all all be tipping each other ass and all that shit. Let's pull out
these receipts. Let's pull out these receipts tonight. I don't want to talk about nothing else but receipts. This is it. We're going to pull out all the receipts. So look at this shit. The dude was trying to set me up. Man. I'm talking about, bro, what in the fuck is going on?
So Chris Sco tried to set you up. I tried to kill you.
So they hit you up looking for my address. And you turn around and give them my phone number. What kind of fucking shit is that? Let me get some water, man. Man. Yeah, Maj, y'all hold it down tonight, man. Y'all hold it down. We popping our shit tonight. Y'all make sure y'all hold this shit down. They said, wow. So I just want to keep that here. So he put a hit on Duke. He also said that he was gonna, that he also was telling me Trigger Man wanted to knock me off, and they were sending people my way.
Just out the blue.
This is when I stayed in Louisville. All this happened when I was staying in Louisville. The timeline adds up. This is right where I'm in Louisville. And mind you, I even got incriminating information in my phone that Calvin was my weed man, allegedly. CBD man. Allegedly. He was my CBD man. So he was a guy, and I got deals in my phone. Yeah, I got all that in my phone. Let's keep that a buck. I just turn it all over. It is what it is. Hey, fuck it.
You guilty too.
It is what it is. But hey, I know a lot more. They'd be like, hey, what else I know a lot more. Remember that phone conversation where you're like, hey, this is where I got this girl where I keep the keys at. Ooh, I got this girl where I keep the keys at. Oh, yeah. I got all that shit. We're gonna save that. I got a whole bunch of shit on you. You talk so much. Hold on, fam. Hold on. That's what we not gonna do is not do that. Hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. What? Whoa, fam. What? Hold on. So I told him what was the dude name. He says Big Ron. I said some nigga named Ron Deuce on hit me up on IG. He said, what do you want? I said, he just said, yo, fam. But I remember the name. Be careful, bro. I just sent the live on you. I just went live on YouTube. Block that nigga. I gave out my Ratchet TV IG and live and ended it, and this nigga hit me up. But they not following each other, so maybe it's not him, but I don't know. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. All right. Let's see. All right, so the next one it says, let's go. It says, nigga tell you, no, we doing the biggest shit right now. Breaking the net. We breaking the net. This nigga cap. We legendary. Fuck all that, nigga. Look at what we doing. I told you how I'm coming, nigga. Look at what we doing, fam. Come on, y'all. Hit me up. Like, look at this shit, bro. What the fuck? You giving me motivational speeches in my text and shit? What the fuck, bro? What is going? This dude giving me motivational speeches and shit. Look at what we doing, fam. Hold on, fam. Look at what we do. This is what we doing, fam. Look at what we doing, fam. Hold on, fam. Hold on. That's what we not gonna do is not do that. Hold on, fam. What? Whoa, fam. What? Look what we doing. I told you I'm coming, nigga. I told you, fam. Man, come on.
Stand on it. Ask Petita
You're not
about
tough.
the hit
Like,
you put on her.
I'm telling y'all that dude is not tough. I got so much shit that I'm gonna show y'all how tough this dude tries to be. And even when I stayed right next to him, I even got a video that I'm gonna show y'all when I dare this nigga to pull up on me on live. We sitting there you. Why? I'm gonna show y'all it in you. Why? I'm gonna show y'all it in some people see
Right
this
next
shit.
to him.
Do you see this shit? This dude right here, the rainwater lives, but you gonna leave that last one up? I said, and so at this point, I was just going live, just roasting rainwater, and he didn't like the way I was roasting rainwater too much. And then I had another video that I had where I had a bunch of information. He wanted me to delete that video. The other ones didn't have no information in there, so I was like, I don't give a fuck about them videos. But this one had information in it, and he wanted me to delete this video. Like, you kept that last one up? I said, what you mean? I have to keep that up for proof. I have to keep that proof for YouTube. And that was when rainwater was threatening me. That was the video of rainwater. Hold on. It was the boy, what the fuck is you talking about? That one. It was that one when he was threatening me and shit. Rainwater wanted that video shut down.
Which one?
Right? Rainwater wanted that video down.
What is that?
So, and I was like, hell no, I'm not deleting that video. You don't have to take it down. You can leave it up. I said, nah, you good. I could edit, but I'm not taking that part out. It said 10,000 on these hoes, my nigga. Finally. Salute. Throwing up my shit. So then he sends me some chick's Instagram. Cardi, you a hoe ass nigga. When you be back in Houston, Sco. Hold, why I'm a hoe ass nigga? When? What? He just sends me this. I don't know. He just sends me that. On some weird shit, fam. Hold on. Where the fuck am I? He just sends me this shit. I don't know. It's weird. He just sent it to. I don't know. It's weird. He just sent me this shit. Then he sends me this. He sends me this. He goes, MHB on the MO3 case already. He said MHB back on the MO3 case already. So he keeps on talking shit about everybody behind the scenes and just keeps sending me all this weird ass shit. Just look at this goofy. Y'all, this is the gangster y'all all think is a tough dude. Does any fella in the room right now, any of the bros, does this sound like any tough dude? Or is this how you talk? Just let me, is this how you be hitting people up all day with dude? I'm that dude who wanted to do business with y'all, got my own money. Your boy Ratchet on some BS, like he just good. I show you 50K and all Benjamins, my guy. I'm 45. You remind me of myself. How you go off on dudes, on how you sound like any tough dude, or is this how you said negative? Hell no, no, hell no. I'm talking about just hitting all day long, but. You supposed to be in the streets, whoop-de whoop-de whoop. Then he sends me this. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know. I don't know what that was just random. I have no idea. Then he sends me this. It says, got you. I'm that dude who wanted to do business with y'all. Got my own money. Your boy Ratchet on some BS. Like he just good. I show you. Said negative. Hell no. I'm not. Off live. Fam, let's end it. Like, what the fuck is you? It's at 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, he's trying to get off live and get on the phone. Like, I'm telling you, bro, this dude just started getting like weird as fuck. So he's a whole bunch of shit. At the end, it gets weird. I got a play we might be able to run. That boy MHB over there on our ass, he making up all kinds of lies and shit. If I was you, I wouldn't even give him the spotlight again. He just needs to beef with us to keep his Dallas lies up. Look at this shit, y'all. This is street dude, though. Look at this shit, fam. Like, come on, you can't make this shit up. MHB, where you at? Jackie over here. Jackie said, Friday neck, I don't stay in the cut like a germ. Oh, Jackie didn't popped out. Salute to Jackie in the room. 88 in the room. Salute to everybody, man. Ratchet Gang deep in the room. Matter of fact, throw them demons up. Let them know it's up and it's stuck.
Who is Ratchet Gang? He just named the whole Ratchet Gang. Yeah. 88, Jackie, all y'all in the gang? And somebody dead? Okay. So MHB was lying. Let's see what he was lying about. This nigga said Trigger Man said that you said Bubba and 3 was in the car when Yella got hit. That nigga talked too much. Okay. Fam, that nigga said that Trigger gave all the info on Rain and everybody. I think this is it right here.
If she'll put it out to whoever needs to see it. I know how 88 operate. 88 going live about this, and I know she going live straight about this in the morning when she get her ass up. As soon as her kids go to school, she right on the internet every day. But that was a free promo. But yeah. So anyway, this dude, he's just sitting there pillow talking about everybody. I said, what's going on? This dude, I just got to show y'all how everything started. I got to give y'all a history lesson. Then I'm gonna give y'all a documentary on this dude. I'm doing a documentary on him tonight as well. I'm gonna show y'all a documentary of his rap career too. I'm gonna take y'all all through there tonight. I'm gonna run him all through there tonight.
Show this shit.
It's up and it's stuck. Man. We gonna do I'm showing y'all everything. We gonna pull out. It's so many more receipts. Just look at this shit. What mall you at? Grapevine. I'm at Louisville. Oh my god. Because I was trying to link up with him to get the whoop-de-whoop. I was right up the street from you. It was down Hebron, and that's where we was just at. And that's where your drop is at. That's where he stay at. He stay right over there. In the View. Welcome to the View. Anybody ever just stroll through Louisville? Just check out the View. Anybody over there by Hebron by that 7-Eleven, just check out the View. It's a place called the View. Just check it out anytime. Just check out the View. Anyway, Louisville Mall is 8 minutes away from my crib. Park by Dillard's. I'm there. Man. This dude, but who's scared of who, bro? Who the hell is scared of who? Why the hell would I be scared of you? It says, let's go. Okay, so this is where it starts to get interesting. It says, bet, I'm pulling in. Yella Beezy is talking about us on that post. This is May 11th, 2021 at 9:45 a.m. I said, where? We gonna have to get rid of one of these Oak Cliff niggas. Hold on. What? Do y'all see this shit in my phone? This dude said we gonna have to get rid of one of these. So Oak Cliff, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. This man not only wants to pop Duke Pharaoh, this man wants to pop somebody in Oak Cliff. So anybody from Oak Cliff, just y'all see this? He said we're gonna have to get rid of one of these Oak Cliff niggas. What?
But I thought the nigga was a punk. So what the fuck are you talking about?
It's all coming from him. Nah, for real. I just went off on Countdown. He won't even pick his phone up. Nigga, I went off on him trying to strike my videos because he mad. And that's when that dude tried to get mad at me and strike my shit. I'm like, man, boy, you goofy. You paid me for promo. How the fuck you, boy? Count down the feds. For real, rat ass nigga. That's why he want to be on the show so bad. Man, fuck all these motherfuckers. Yellow lame as fuck. And I ain't blanking nothing at. Hell yeah, I said that. I know Yellow like, I beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up. Me by myself. I'm gonna fuck Ratchet. I'm gonna beat him up. Chris Styles said, man, fuck all these niggas. Yellow lane. I feel like Countdown trying to try some slick shit on us. Yep, you're right. I bet he start looking up our info and shit. We got to be careful with this nigga. Yeah, fam, stay safe. Watch your six. I don't know about him. It's confirmed that Yella is talking directly to me about the street shit. How? My partner French texted me and said, fam, Yella told his son, I thought Sko was a street nigga. His son is the rapper Lil Tay. Huh? Look at this. So I'm telling you, this is when he started hitting me up, telling me he had to back off the MO3 shit because he started getting in some street beef with Yella Beezy. But he say he don't know these people. But this is confirmed. Look, it's in my phone, y'all. They said, wow. Look, it's in my phone, bro. You can't make this shit. Hold on. Let me get this shit all on the screen so y'all can see this shit. Let me try to get all that on the screen. Can I get it all on the screen? Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. It said, dummy. Ratchet, please stop narrating like that. Let's 86K Christopher Brown. Let's go ahead and 86K that motherfucker. You're starting to get annoying. Let's go ahead and 86K that person. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Let's go ahead and get you the fuck up out of here. Small thug. Anyway, it says, I bet he started looking up our info and shit. We gotta be careful with this nigga. Yes, yeah, fam, stay safe. Watch your six. I don't know about him. It's confirmed that Yella is talking directly to me about the street shit. And I say, how? My partner French texted me and told me, he said, fam, expose the draws off his ass too. When I told you already. Ratchet. Oh, ain't no team over here. Ain't no team. You getting exposed. Ass niggas. This is May 12th, 2021. Nigga, what the fuck is going on now? I'm sick of this pussy ass YouTube shit. Nothing, bro. It's all good. What's all good? What's up? So what the fuck is going on, bro? It's my B-day and you ain't said shit. What the fuck going on? I tried to join and to say what's up. I don't know. He just was in the. I guess he was coked up that night. I'm telling y'all, this dude is a junkie. Everybody don't believe me. Y'all think I'm playing. This dude is a fucking junkie. Like seriously, he needs to get it together. He just be going. He be staying up for 2-3 days and is on binges, bro. He be really meth. But anyway, that's the story for another day. It said in my Diddy voice, why you didn't want to party? But yeah, he like, wait, we ain't never party, Ratchet. We ain't never party. Hold up, fam. We ain't never party now. Hold up. I got the party pack. Hold on. Hold on now. I got that party pack on me. Hold on, thug. Hold on now. I got the party pack on me, thug. Because I didn't even get to watch it. People hitting me up. I tried to join and say what's up. My nigga, I just saw that trap shit. Niggas finna hate hard. So to anyone who thought he lined up a trick, he could never line up a fucking interview or shit for me. So he caught when the trap popped up on my shit. He hits me. And look at what time he's hitting me up. I'm telling you, these are coke hours. I hit him back at 8:48 when I woke up. You know what I'm saying? Like a normal person does. This dude up at 5 o'clock in the morning on YouTube, strolling the YouTube streets like always. Hitting me up at 5 o'clock in the morning, fam. It just never stopped. Hold up. He calling me at 11 in the morning. I'm like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? This is at 8:40. Now he calling me. Everybody saying I was behind Trap Boy coming up. Everybody's saying I was behind Trap Boy coming up there, and me and Rain got into it. Because me and Rain got into it. And I'm gonna show y'all that later when him and Rain ended up getting into it. Everybody's saying I was behind Trap Boy coming up there because me and Rain got into it. The fucking internet. What the fuck? LOL. I'm talking to Sin. This shit crazy. So at this point, this is when Sin is around, and Sin knows all this shit is true too. She was around for a lot of this shit. Now, I say fuck her right now, but I'm gonna just be real. She knows a lot of this shit is true. because she was around for a lot of this shit. And she's seen and heard a lot of shit. Now, when she do tell the truth, she'll tell y'all, nah, for real, Ratchet and Skull used to get into it behind the scenes, and it got weird. Like, it got to the point where she had to start recording shit because that dude used to get weird as fuck with me after the lives. Ask Sin, this is the truth. Every time we would out on the list, he says, okay, my bad, I'm probably wrong. I said, LOL. And he says, Beto called, like, did Beto call me? I said, nope. Negative ass Sean dissing again. For real? Come up. 1 o'clock in the morning. Man, this dude has never slept. It's like, bro, this dude used to be binging on coke and just fucking flaming up in the middle out the middle of nowhere, bro. It's weird as fuck. He above my comments. I see him. You had pinned his comment. I didn't even see who I pinned. He right there talking. And he used to pin people that was dissing the fuck out of me, just doing a whole bunch of weird shit at this time. So I'm like, he started moving real weird. But anyway, he says, give me a sec, fam. I'm catching a play. So he out running, you know what I'm saying, his narcotics allegedly. And then he's talking about Queen's Domain here. This is after Queen's Domain pops up. Then and Cali. If Cali's Kitchen is in here, he sends me some from Cali, and he says he just sends me some shit about her. Someone was acting like you on Ratchet Live last night. I know somebody didn't fall for that. I don't think so. He just sends me that, and he says, "What the fuck?" I didn't see that. I heard about it though. That was probably, and he says that was probably so mysterious as. That's why I say I hate when people use my logo. I said, yeah, that's some bullshit. Then he hit me up, started telling me how Sko Mysterious. He said, man, I can't stand that bitch. She always using my fucking logo. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. I told that bitch to stop using my logo. She get on my damn nerves. I can't stand when she do that shit. And he used to go off on all his fucking people. Maybe his. So he like 3, she off limits. 3 respected, because at the end of the day, he about his bread. But maybe his. So he like 3, maybe his. So it's 3 things you can't look past. 1, Rain said he was on the phone. And you know the rest to that. That's a fact, not allegedly. Y'all on point, but the clues come if you play 3 whole life backwards, like Peep Game in the Rainwater diss. Niggas on point, but y'all gave Rain too much room to wiggle around to say it ain't about him. That shit on YouTube, he didn't have to release it or stop it from being heard. So Peep Game. 3 said my partner told me the bitch off limits. Now, yeah, they both was fucking with Shorty, but Rain think the baby his. So he like 3, she off limits. 3 respected, because at the end of the day, he about his bread. But he like, damn, but you drug my name through the mud to get the pussy. Like his manager, I thought you knew. Shaking my head. See, just everyone ask a million times. He trying to get the footage from Jossie Neighbor allegedly. Only, and this is back in 2021, and he didn't want to release this information. He says a million times he was trying to get the footage from Jossie Neighbor allegedly. Only the reason he the one that went and took the gun out the car. And this is some
Let's play this back again.
go. Let's just label this as real nigga free game. Die Hard 3 fan from Richmond, Virginia. I ain't trying to be all on your live. Just ain't my style. Plus, I got a lot of shit to say. With all due respect, out of all the bloggers, you the one I feel content talking street shit to. But let's get to the matter. It's 3 things you can't look past. 1, Rain said he was on the phone, and you know the rest to that. That's a fact, not allegedly. Y'all on point, but the clues come if you play 3 whole life backwards, like Peep Game in the Rainwater diss. Niggas on point, but y'all gave Rain too much room to wiggle around to say it ain't about him. That shit on YouTube. He didn't have to release it or stop it from being heard. So peep game. 3 said my partner told me the bitch off limits. Now, yeah, they both was fucking with Shorty, but Rain think the baby his. So he like 3, she off limits. 3 respected, because at the end of the day, he about his bread. But he like, damn, but you drugged my name through the mud to get the pussy. Like his manager, I thought you knew. Shaking my head. See, just everyone asked a million times. He trying to get the footage from Jossie neighbor allegedly. Only, and this is back in 2021, and he didn't want to release this information. uh he says a million times he was trying to get the footage from Jossie neighbor allegedly. Only the reason he the one that went and took the gun out the car. And this is somebody connected to Rainwater telling Sko all this shit, and Sko didn't want to release this information. I released it, but he didn't want to release it. And I was telling y'all all that time that he took that gun out that car. I was saying that back in 2021, and I was telling y'all all this shit back in
Where's
2021
that,
because the person
nigga?
that sent me
Where
this
is
shit,
it?
he was telling me was on some real street shit, and it was connected to Rain. And but he had ties to Rain, so he didn't want to release this information, so he gave it to me. But anyway,
but where is
so
it?
he says he went a million times trying to get the footage from Jossie neighbor allegedly. Only one reason, he the one who took the gun out of the car. To see 3 had a lot of shawties, true, but he trusted Jossie. They was on the same page mentally. It took 3 years allegedly before they met in person. I used to be in the streets. I know what it's like to be in the step program. Feel me? Shawty was hearing he all bad, so press like she wasn't pressed like the rest, but giving him time to show up, to show the real him. He even tell you no matter what happened, trace it all back to his man. But all right, hold on, stop right there. It says, but all right, let's go here. It said, but happened to trace it all the way back to his man. But peep this. Look at Roy, baby mama. Speak out. Wait until you see how she responded on her and Rain in 3. I think the interview he did after the funeral, they asked him how it affected him. He said, I never thought in a million years this would happen. Now check it. You his man's damn near day one. They journey your nigga a stepper. You know 3 talk it. You know 3 talk it how he live it. uh all me and my niggas were saying, we never thought we make it this far. Niggas is family men now, but should our days come, niggas that close, man, this dude typing is fucked up. The day that's closed gonna be like, damn, cuz been through some shit, but it's law of the land. Ain't nothing gonna change. Live by the gun, die by the gun. Simple. People dude countdown, the one who said 3 got busy at V Live. He said countdown said 3 got busy at V Live. You see his face. You a street nigga, correct? You a street nigga, correct? So you know that was the fear of God. He was one of the messy niggas late getting there, so he called his mans and let him know, like 3, just the rest, like 3, so the rest. So scared, he calling Rain out about getting niggas out the country. He calling Rain out about getting niggas out the country when it come to Shawty, all 3 cribs and shit. She was lost. 3 kept her up out the way. way, the only person that can get in her ear is Rain. She felt like shit after Shawty told her she wasn't texting 3 all night. Another fact is they asking Rain about Queen. His words was he came up in church, but 3 came to him, told him he talked to Bubba and Roy Lee. See, you can't leave Roy Lee 3 journey out, because everybody that really know 3 knows he wasn't gonna rest or stop until he got trapped and busy. If you his nigga, you know if he stand on something, he gonna stand till it. And let's continue this. Says if you know you stand on something. Hold on, let me continue this. It says, you know, if he stand on something, he gonna stand till it break. They say 3 was a bully. If you go to all his interviews, everybody trying to take from him. He only bragged about he got a nigga for 2 zips of loud in his videos. The first nigga he shout out is Freddie and Beezy. Never seen an interview with them shouting out 3. His very first interview on Forest Lane, watch and listen to him. I've been through most of that shit, so I relate and understand him. Also note, he always had a clear head and shit, no drugs, and he didn't drink. We talking focused. I don't think 3 put Shawty kids on his live with his jewelry to get the baby daddy mad. He was just being 3. Everybody know he loved them kids. Most niggas like us know what it's like. Plus, she said her baby daddy hadn't been on his shit. So 3 do what any real nigga supposed to do. The kids come with the package. Plus, then I listen to a lot of y'all stuff. Why not ask the nigga who on the song? One thing I know about Boss Man, he probably said, bro, that's a cold bitch. Is she official? But long live 3. I got more to say. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So, like I said, he was trying to block out a lot of information, but trying to give it to me at all this time. So he was on some. This dude was on some weird shit, man. But all that shit is really.
So by May 24th, y'all knew that Rain took the gun out the car by May 24th of 2021. And we just hearing about this now. You said you put it out. Where's that? Like, where's that? Because I heard that shit on from Charleston White. So you put it out, and Charleston White put it out. So he told Charleston White and you.
Really, it's true though. You can't leave Roy Lee journey out of this, but a lot of people want to cover up everything. And this is how he sent the message, but I had to click on that to get the rest of it. Then he sends me an Instagram live, and they got these people in. He's sending me everything, trying to get the drive. He just watches everything, like he stalks everybody, bro. This dude is a fucking stalker. So look at this. Again, it goes, bam. This.
Yeah, all right. No more. That's enough right there. So they been knew what that Rain had moved the gun in 2021. So why the fuck is everybody acting like this is some big fucking news in 2023, 2024, and even to fuck today? Rain took the gun out the car. He got all you motherfuckers all crazy except the family, the real family, the blood family. You niggas is some fucking cornballs. You know what? I can't be dumb no more. I just gotta stay over here, do what I do. I can't be around no dumbass niggas that let people go through suffering like that. And you won't tell the truth. Where the fucking tape at that you said you put out about him putting it out? Gun, because I know that Charleston White did that. You said you did it in 2021. Where that tape at? Where's that? And then what the fuck? If that's the case, what the fuck is you? If you know Rain took the joint out the car Let me ask you this. Rain took the gun out the car, right? Yeah, let me see this joint. All right, so this joint right here. You telling me that this joint right here, this you on Skull right here. That was on for 2 hours. May 9th, 2021. It got what? 53,000 views, some shit like that. Rainwater and Skull go head to head. You talked about that in there. All right. Same shit. So here go Josh right here. Big Josh, y'all calling him. Y'all tell Trigger and Player to come to Ratchet TV. So all of y'all in this shit, they go selling cookies for $40. That's that big girl. What's her name? Pound Cake. You say call her Pound Cake. Yeah, the one in the Dolph case. Ain't that her right there? Y'all still up there. So, man. So then you turn from like you was trying to do some justice for MO3. Right. Right. Because I don't believe. So from that time all the way to where you gonna rain at? Fuck you gonna rain at? Talking about the estate. Fuck did I put the one where you talking fucking rainwater at? Forgot the estate. Okay. So you already been told that rainwater took the gun out the car. So right here,
Favorite beverage, orange juice, preferably.
so this is, let me see.
Mix in whatever. I need everybody.
Shit. So this joint right here, what's the date on this? Yeah.
All right, so I don't even know, man. I've been feeling real. This case been messing me up, man. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. This case is starting to, and it happened to me before. This case has gotten the best of me a few times. It's just something about this case, man. There's different sides to this case because it's definitely a street case. Rainwater is a liar if he gets up here and says this was just over a jealous baby daddy.
Okay.
This was not about. This is about a jealous everybody. It had nothing to do with. This is not just as simple as MO3 sticking his whoop-de-whoop into the wrong chick. It's way deeper. And it's connected in so many ways. You let it slip last night that Ratchet TV was right all along. You remember whenever we brought somebody up here showing that Rain had got a few people out the way. You seen everybody act the same. Remember the thing, the MO3 real manager and everything?
Okay, let's see it in your chat. Rainwater right there. And then say, "Ed Judy, what's your number?"
Everyone laughed at me. They said, "Ratchet, you don't know
fuck you talking about? MO3 would never sign no music over to this dude. He said MO3 would never sign nothing over to this weird ass dude. Then fast forward, Bushy comes out, says the same thing. CEO Dre, same thing. All these dudes got the same little story, and then there's a woman, same thing. Everybody got the same story, and then you get Rainwater. See, y'all laughed at me. Y'all thought Ratchet just sat there and ran place. Remember when you said MO3 had more than one manager? Remember when you said Rainwater wasn't a real manager? Remember when you said Rainwater had no paperwork on MO3? Remember when you said Rainwater could pull up no MO3 real numbers? He has no access to none of MO3 shit for real. He doesn't. He has yet to prove. Even Whack 100 exposed this shit after me, of course. Whack 100 just pulled a Charleston White on me. I'm bigger than all these dudes. They just won't mention me because they know what it's gonna do. I'm bigger and badder than every one of these motherfuckers on the internet. So much so that we watched them same two dudes, Charleston White, Whack 100, try to steal my whole whoop people a few times. Motherfuckers walk around this bitch acting like me and shit. It's my influence on this game is heavy. I'm one of the most influential niggas on the internet. No cap. Even had academics acting like me, solving cases and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, man. Just pay homage. But
you solved the case? You solved the case? Who did it? You solved the case. Who did it? Cause I say I don't know Nathaniel, and then I see Nathaniel right up here.
I say all that to say, I've been trying to give y'all the drop on what was really going on in Dallas, what was really happening with the MO3 case. And Rainwater admitted he ran plays on me and misdirected me on purpose just to see how far I would go. Now it's kind of sinister. In a way, Rain is an evil genius. I told you that. But he's telling everybody now. Yeah, of course.
See, that's your problem. Why are you calling another man an evil genius? He's a dickhead. If he did it, he's a dickhead. But he's an evil genius. You watch too many fucking cartoons.
He's on that booger sugar tonight. He's already loose. He's already slithering through the check. He's making his rounds. This is what he does.
Look like if you seen the True video, I think it's what he called with him.
It looked identical. Remember, he did a tell-all interview with Mogul State of Mind. Fast forward, after he does the interview with Mogul State of Mind, he does a few interviews around this. Mogul does a few interviews around this. And he's been talking to a few people that have been running the same type of plays on the internet.
So I see MO3 HSM right there, over there on your joint. Say Rain a snake.
Internet. Now all of a sudden, after this interview it was set to be released. Mogul, he's healthy. Everything's going right with him that day. Then he talks to Rainwater. As soon as he gets off the phone with Rainwater, he dies. I'm not making this up. This came out Rainwater mouth. Within an hour of talking to Rainwater, Rainwater was the last person he talked to. As soon as he talks to Rainwater, whatever the hell they talked about,
Okay,
an
thanks.
hour later, this dude is dead.
Gave us a body right there. But then
I started to feel like real weird.
so you want to take, you supposed to be trying to get justice. What side of justice you was trying to get right here? You had to end my career because you was in there beating that woman up, but you still trying to fight for justice? For who? Niggas need to put justice on your ass, nigga. And that's what you gonna get. I don't give a fuck if it's you and Rainwater. Fucking clown.
Situation like, why you got an
Come on,
interview
end
by
of my
Mogul
career.
who I just watched run a play, and I was pissed off at Mogul. If y'all really ratchet gang, y'all already know I cussed this motherfucker out. I went off on his ass because you let somebody get up there and run a narrative about me, and you know it.
Man, shut the fuck up.
I called this play out before it happened. Thumbnail for tonight. Go look at it. We gotta chop it up. You always want to pull up and chop it up. Come chop it up with Ratchet then. Goes to jail. Sean G. Who else? The last dude was when he locked up. AOFQ was just around you. He got locked up.
So now
No
you telling
Gotti was
me,
just around you. Every time he come around you, he get caught up with some pounds. Man.
so you the one sound like the
Can't
little
make this shit up, man.
bickering bitch right
I
now,
told
though.
these people leave me the hell alone, bro. So we're gonna dig.
So you not gonna dig just because you trying to get justice. People messing with you. You thought because someone sent me, you thought this was my career, number one. Well, I guess you get ready to find out what my career is. And I don't, why the fuck all of a sudden you would switch sides and start going at Cole Gotti, going at his mom about the estate, like it was part of yours, and all this other shit that you talking about wasn't about shit. You ain't trying to get no motherfucking justice. You worrying about ending somebody's fucking career that you thought think last night. Where the John that you used to say justice for Alexis? Where the fuck is all of that? Where all of that energy at?
About everything. I know a lot about a little bit. Or a little about a lot. Oh, man. Can't make this shit up. The Rainwater needs his ass whooped. Look, man, and people mad at me about it. Look, man, look. I ain't saying this, but I'm just saying, I'm being technical. I'm just saying, I'm being
technical. Nigga, do you know what that fucking means? Technically, you're supposed to be your little punk ass in jail. Technically, you are going to jail. Technically, every time I write, they extend you out. because of something you tried to put in play to get back at me. I told you I was going to destroy you. And I'm going to still win. Because y'all showed y'all fucking hand.
Technical. If something tells you you swear to do something and you do other than what you swore to do, you're lying. There's no other way around it. I'm not belittling her. I'm not bashing her. I'm going by the law. What the law says is you went before a judge.
I can't even listen to you. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you mean? Technical. If the law said you ain't supposed to be putting your hands on fucking woman, but you do it. You ain't supposed to be touching no kids, but you do it. Stop acting like you want justice and get the justice. You getting on the stand? Fuck no, you can't get on the stand. You ain't a reliable witness. You and this nigga act like y'all fucking. Shut the fuck up. YouTuber had to find out about you. Nigga, I will smack shit down your leg.
Some stuff. I know some niggas were a couple bitches were. You don't want me to make it. Yeah, I know that you work.
I don't know where that joint that you uploaded to the internet. You on fucking 38. Saying y'all both got this thing at the same time and uploaded it. You ain't starting no fucking YouTube in no fucking 20. You trying to fucking talk shit, act like you started. Man, get the fuck out of here. You ain't starting no 21, nigga. People coming at you already.
They go lift some game. You got a girl now? The thing about fuck y'all. No, go ahead. So they go right there. We're ready to go left, right. I hope they go lift some game. You got a girl now? The thing about fuck y'all. No, go ahead.
So MO3 HSM6 gives you this version of it looks. That's that Volkswagen. Go to the aux cord.
We're ready to go left, right. I hope they go lift some game. You got a girl now? The thing about fuck y'all.
So you trying to get justice for MO3, but you talking about you don't even believe he did. You talking about you want to see the death certificate? Well, I ain't here to see who want more justice or whatever, but
Where are other people?
so now you put out this long ass video talking about unreleased. Who's still giving you shit? I ain't buried this nigga. I mean, you ain't gotta do shit the way I do. Like, this is what I want to hear right here.
Mixtape plays this joint right here. certified mixtapes. Certified mixtapes is the same people that's in the meeting with me, and they telling me you got certified mixtape. Yo, my homie is certified mixtape, but it's Queen 88 and her father, who just did 25 years for a body. That's all I know right there. That's that one meeting turned into this big beef over there because some stripper and the pop can't keep his daughter, tell her to shut her fucking mouth. But so I just go in and start showing. All right, this Jocelyn Bank, this came up in my shit. This was in my recommended, and it says Jocelyn Banks, who that's not her joint. Her if you read rat, and she a fucking rat. To me, why the fuck is you up there accusing me of some bullshit? But I don't get into all that shit, yo. Hell no. The one-way
Nigga,
streets and all, the one-way
fuck you
streets and
mean?
all of that shit. Yo. That's one thing we share in common. I watch Men Slow Down too. A whore does that. And the other short was like, God damn. These motherfuckers, yo. The baby mom, and what the baby mom was driving. A nice looking black. I'm not though.
You can't motherfucking get on the motherfucking live. You can't go tell the motherfucking blogger that I don't got your shit to do with it. Yeah, nigga, I'm on your road. I'm on your road, bitch.
So this was April 9th, 2021. Now, let's put everything into perspective. There's Ratchet TV. Where the proof though? So already I see Ratchet TV right here, and I see Kiki, and I see that Rainwater got an artist named Kiki, and Ratchet TV got a mod in there named Kiki. On the internet that's talking about this MO3 case is fucking talking about this shit because of what the fuck I'm showing. Because MO3 ain't here anymore. You can't put out any more albums. Nigga, you on a time clock. I told y'all Empire's gonna walk away at some point. Empire gonna be like, yo, this ain't for me. Of course, observed suspect one who was identified as Aaron Demon. I'm telling you, she really believed that unless they can put you on the stand, you got to give them something that they can go get some other people that's better than you. And that's exactly what happened was act like everybody in our community all over the United States, we stupid. We don't supposed to know. Yo, every artist wants his stuff to go to his kids. Y'all spinning these narratives talking about, oh, this one, he was this and he was that. Fuck all of that. These people name. Why the fuck would I believe what they saying down here in these paragraphs is what you want it.
We matched one. Good morning.
Live. I'm gonna give you the last
You think he playing? Who think he playing Justin? Bro, the fuck out of here, cornball ass nigga. Yo, who you think you playing chess with? See what? I know just enough. I don't care what help you get. Even right now. Go and
Came up.
so I just happened to, when I'm looking at this shit, I see my name, Philly Shell down there. I see Philly Shell down there. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? We got you. Told you, don't fuck with me. we're gonna let you rock out for right now. We're gonna let you rock out because
Came out.
so see this? It says 3 likes. This is a short that I put up.
3 case, and he opened up about a lot of shit. Allegedly, it was a tell-all, and he never got to tell that. He's never gonna get to tell that story, not from that platform at least. I'm on a mission right there, but this came out.
So the biter is biting. You bit my content. You're using my content that I put up about rainwater to try to tell a story about what actually happened. Something that I put up. I told you, don't.
After, that's kind of crazy. After you get me copyright strike, you use my content? Nigga, who birthed you, man? Straight up. I think you is a mongoloid. But I'm listen. Man, you better start going around tell people what's going to happen to them. I'm not even fucking playing.
And we'll show.
Look, he got me
MDR
copyright strike, and then the next joint he using my fucking. He's telling you using my content. But that's cool. Because I don't give a shit about that because it's about justice. But you don't even give motherfuckers their
I'm gonna start doing some actions because hey, like I said, I must have struck a fucking bone. I must have hit somewhere in what I was saying. And believe it or
No, 3 hours, that's good enough for a day. So like, give me some sleep. No, it wasn't really for Ratchet TV. It was for motherfuckers that was feeling like, rain, you still feel like rainwater ain't got nothing to do with it. And hey, I really don't even give a fuck if you do now. I really don't. But I know goddamn well this shit right here.
He saw it. He started putting pieces together, which is why he asked me about the DJ person. Did DJ have Roy Lee killed? I don't know who the fuck DJ is still today.
Ain't that you doing, Ratchet?
All of the
supposedly.
They about to put y'all all in the trick bag. They coming to get you all.
He just don't know it yet.
So that dude, the Kirk dude, his killer, they plastered this picture up, right? I don't know if they got the guy now. Do anybody know if
the same situation? I'm like, no, it's not the same situation.
You was on the Twitch. You was on the Twitch. I was on the YouTube one.
Yeah, I was on the Twitch.
Shout out to my hair, but my hair, and 713 was about to get in an argument, so I fell back. I just sat there for a little bit.
So you see what I'm saying? So if
I don't my bad for cutting you off, but I don't
I don't get it. I mean, I understand
how you can
that
merge the two, bro.
they want to run with their narrative.
How can you merge the two? Because she's talking about something that was at the house. Rain is on homicide, whatever that shit is called. He's talking about something that was in the car. That is not the same.
In the car.
The car shit was in evidence.
Yeah, it's not.
It's in evidence. It's not what she told Rain to go to the house to get.
Who we talking about?
But if you want to be technical, it still doesn't. So you didn't see the video that I did the other day, yesterday.
What video? I was about to say fuck that video because I know what I'm talking about. But go ahead, tell me about the video, bro. I'm sorry.
You mad as hell. Stop being that mad, nigga. You just said
you heard what I said, bro, but I had to be honest.
Yeah. So the video that I did the other day, because I was on Josh live when he was on YouTube before they did the Twitch thing.
I was there too. I was there.
And
in the bush.
We was arguing. So you heard me up there?
Talk to me.
Okay. So we was arguing about the situation of what we talking about now. And
I couldn't read the chat though, but go ahead.
I don't know what happened on Twitch. I don't know what they was talking about on Twitch because I wasn't there. All I know about what I was privy to when we was on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when I got home, I was already in my mind before I got home from work what I was gonna do. I was gonna chop up these videos and do what I did, which shout out to We Are the Receipts. He was the first person that texted me this morning, like, yo, that video you did put out a whole lot of information. So what I did was I chopped up everything Rain said about the day of him talking to three on the phone.
shouted you out for that this morning too. I gotta go back and look at it. I may react to it.
Oh,
Mahel shouted you out this morning. He said I was at DJ Q's. Yeah, he shouted you out for it. So shout out to Mahel for that. Yeah, he did.
I ain't even hearing. Oh, well, I ain't even know Mahel was live this morning.
Mahel live every morning, bro. About
the first person I
4
seen.
or 5 o'clock. You know, this time I'm getting off.
Sometimes he don't. Sometimes he don't be live, but yeah. But I mean, shout out to Mahel. Like, much respect. Oh, what the fuck? Much respect to Mahel. What the fuck? This shit doing some crazy shit. But long story short, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna catch every video, and I got every video that Rainwater's on, because I'm like, these lies don't add the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? They don't add up at all. So it's like 1 minute you like, there's so many stories and there's so many theories, but it comes back together. His lies do come back together.
He good.
I ain't gonna lie to you. After listening to him, they bounce back together. And I'm like, damn. I say this motherfucker. And that's why I got this at the bottom going across the screen. False statements and misleading information. A guilty individual may offer inconsistent statements or knowingly provide false information
to mislead investigators. In some cases, they may even plant false evidence or give anonymous tips. In fact, I like that.
Exactly. And that's true facts. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when I was looking at that and listening to it, I said, damn, that's all he's doing is giving false information and giving tips that's basically throwing people off.
Yeah, and I'm no Rain supporter, no Rain, not no payroll for Rain. I never even been on the panel with Rain before. So I don't even know Rain, right? You know what I'm saying? However, I do know there's a difference between a shitty person or a shiesty person versus a person that'll set somebody up to be unalived, bro. There's a big difference between that. And honestly, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which one he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm listening to this shit and I'm like, because I'm a wide person, right? In life, period. So if you're lying about these things, why are you lying about them? But I try not to box him in. You know what I'm saying? Just like I try not to box the sisters in, and you know, I've always thought that they was innocent. But people really put some shit in your face that really make you think. And I'm like, nah. You know, and even go farther when, so I try to live off this rule, right? And I'm kind of going into my own content right now, but I fuck with you, bro. I know personally about not, and I talked to you about this before, not giving a fuck the fact that I was in art territory when there was a piece of ass that I wanted to get. I know personally of somebody telling me that somebody wanted to do something to me and they was gonna pull up or even out there. And I said, I ain't give a fuck and didn't. The only difference is between this that I lived through it and 3 didn't. That's the only difference, bro. I've been that nigga that you not gonna tell me where I can and can't go. There was 3.
Yeah.
That's what everybody's saying about 3. I didn't know 3 personally. You know what I'm saying? I just connected him through his interviews, through his music. But what people saying about him personally saying that he didn't give a fuck, that he did what the fuck he wanted to do when he wanted to do it. So bad that what he surrounded himself around ops. But I think what people got to pay attention to what Sky said, I am an Oak Cliff baby. So at the end of the day, bro, these people loyalty, the people that he trusted, people overlooking, people looking at the shit that's shiny and bright. They're not looking at, they're not listening to what these people really saying. She's saying, I love BZ, free. I'm the only one can free him. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember where Sean G is really from.
Yeah.
Where Rainwater is really from. The relationship between when shit went sour between goddamn Earl Spence and motherfucking in 3.
Yeah.
And the relationship between Earl Spence and Rainwater. We gotta pay attention. Like, and I said I wasn't gonna go there, bro. But
But I mean, because you feel the same way I felt yesterday when I was listening to them guys talk and the women talk. And I'm like, man, y'all can't be this fucking green. You know what I'm saying?
Bro was surrounded around ops, bro.
I'm not saying like we all come from the streets. We all come from the streets. You know what I'm saying?
No. We all don't. That's a motherfucking lie. Me and you maybe. But some of these people that talking on this shit, bro,
man,
they don't know what this shit really like, bro. Motherfucker keep talking about what they would have done, what 3 should have done. Bro, these motherfuckers never been shot at a day in their motherfucking life, bro. They don't know what a real op is like. A op, a real, not an enemy, but an op.
What the fuck is
not
the
a disgruntled friend, but a op? They don't know what that shit like, bro.
They was
They don't know what they'll do when
friends.
bullets flying across their head. They don't know if a motherfucker standing in front of them 3-4 feet away from them with a fucking 45 in their face. They don't know what they'll do because they've never been in that situation. They've never been battle tested like that, bro.
Yeah, you have to go through it to know what it's about.
They don't know, bro. But you know a motherfucker that do know? Old boy knows. Because I've been there. That doesn't mean that 3 would have acted the same way I reacted, or I would have acted the same way 3 reacted.
Yeah, because everybody act differently.
Everybody act different, bro.
Yeah.
So a motherfucker can't tell me that never been through it, what he should have done, or what it could have been like, or what I would have. Man, half of these motherfuckers crack under pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like, and honestly, I wish 3 would have cracked under pressure. Cause see, his confidence, his ego, and this is 3 fans to the death for me, and you know this. But his ego, bro, made him stop that car, get out that fucking car, bro, and said, "I'm gonna show y'all, motherfucker, what time it is."
Yeah.
If he was a scary motherfucker, he would have stayed in that car, bro. And like many people say, would have ran that car over, would have switched over into the other lane, would have hit the motherfuckers. Them impulse decisions. We watched this man after allegedly they were shooting at him before he even stopped the car, gracefully walk to the passenger side of that car.
I mean, but that's the thing. I don't agree that they were shooting at him before he stopped the car. I think
That's
they
why.
was just chasing
That's
him.
why I said allegedly, because
Yeah,
I don't know that either.
I think they was just chasing him. Because listen, if he was getting shot at while they was chasing him, right? Those trucks would be getting hit with bullets, right?
I could agree, but you know, bullets go different places. And that's another thing.
Right. You damn sure right. They're not all gonna hit that car.
From experience, they go, bro. You could be a bit fucking amazed. You're like, nigga, I was shooting here. How in the fuck that bullet went? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Ricochet is a motherfucker.
Bullets ain't got no eyes, bro.
Let's go.
That motherfucker ain't gonna be like, hey.
And see, when I speak about shit like that, I'm speaking from experience. You know what I'm saying? Like you just,
come on now.
Bro, you can only. Some people can't fathom that shit, bro. You know, speaking from experience, bro. Like you never fucking. So when you say stuff like that, I'm like, bro, right, but you really just don't never fucking know what a bullet would do.
Yeah.
You just. I got a live plan, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do it, bro. My little cousin was shot up, bro. Hit with a fucking stick, bro, with a switch on it. 16 times, bro.
Damn. Sorry.
He flipped over in the ditch. Now, so not only that he was shot the fuck up, bro. 16 times. He would only hit 6 of the time. He flipped the car into the ditch, bro. He got out the motherfucking car, ran to a fucking club, bro. And the nigga still here to this day. They flipped his shit, bro.
Bless him. God is good.
And he's still here.
God is good. That's a blessing, bro. That's a blessing.
It just.
I say that to a lot of people, though. You know what I mean? You blessed, like guys that went through it. Earlier today, I was watching some shit right out of Memphis, right? Dude got into it with somebody because they was hustling on his block, and
I'm not listening to him wear the seats.
He turned his back, and the dude shot him 14 times.
I'm telling you, bro. Shit. Didn't give him a chance, right?
He's still living. Shot him in the head and everything. He's still living.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I know people shot in the head still living too to this day.
But he got shot 14 times. He got shot 3 in his arm, 2 in the chest, 1 in the head, and everywhere else. While dude was shooting him, he said he looking at him. Dude was on the phone. Somebody on the phone told him, go ahead and knock him off. And it's so crazy. It's like, damn. He said he turned his back and dude just started busting.
Hey, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Nigga, I got shot with a 45 twice, bro. In my leg, and it didn't blow my kneecap off, bro. In what world does a 45 penetrates you that don't blow your shit off, bro?
Man, I look at it like this, man. It's like when you go through situations like that, man, that's God looking over you. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
let's go.
You here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
That reason.
And that's how I look at it, bro. God wasn't ready for me yet.
Figure it out. That reason.
God wasn't ready for me yet.
Yes, that reason you have to figure it out, bro. There's a reason why he didn't take you home with him. You know what I'm saying?
Because I thought it was over. And the difference is these people set to rob me. And I got a 45 in my face. And bro, I stood tall and said, I ain't getting y'all shit. Where I'm from, we take what we want. Because I'm not in my hometown. I'm in a different city.
Yeah.
But I'm at home in the city that I've been staying in for the last 7 years. So when people say I would have did this, I would have, oh no, No, if somebody do this, I'm gonna get no, bro. And I'm not. And once again, I don't advocate for nobody to do what I did.
Yeah.
But that's what I done. I stood tall, bro. I'm not gonna help you rob me. Come take this shit if you want it.
Yeah.
I did that, bro. Document it. I did that.
Do that.
Come get it, nigga.
Depends on how close they is to you before you do that. Sometimes, things cause for another route. Shout out to Renee, the angel, my angel.
I ain't giving you a motherfucking thing. And I meant that shit, bro. Was I scared? You damn right. Her house.
$1,000 in cash in the car. That was jealousy. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't even.
This is the thing about this, boy. I did this review yesterday, but the more and more I listened to it, I didn't want to go into the whole thing because this is Q Drone. I want him to get his props, but I didn't know who this Angie BZ come in.
That wasn't even no hit.
Can I ask you something? Pause it real quick.
They got regular lawyers.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Court
Let me see what
appointed
you're gonna
lawyers.
say. Go ahead.
All right. Say you got $100,000 in the car, $100,000 in jewelry.
To say that this lady gave it to, what's her name? Said this lady gave it to Miss Nicole, and it was a burner in the bag, and everybody been looking for the burner, and this lady just come out. I know I bought this damn thing. She didn't say that in Hip Hop Homicide. I know I purchased Hip Hop Homicide. Because I'm not getting ready to be going back and forth with you because I knew it was going to come down to this. The closer and closer it gets to the trial, motherfuckers is going to start. I ain't saying people making stuff up, but bro, on some real shit, really don't nobody want to hear. Like, I know I don't. I just can't hear this the BS no more. This shit is like corny. Like, people are further. We like beyond some of this. I mean, Q put some stuff out that I never heard before, but I really don't want to hear nothing about these jokers on this. I don't know. I see what dude was saying now about what he's been through, but everybody's been, so I can understand if you put the story in there, but you can't be going backwards in this when it's every reason and it's a whole bunch of information to go forward. I don't understand what you could be done. I don't know. Maybe it's something wrong with me. I'm looking at old stuff that we put up. And I'm trying to wonder how today we are like it's being argued about. Like if it's justice for MO3, then it's justice for MO3, and let's just leave it at that because Joker, like, we gotta start thinking about who's listening. Y'all got motherfuckers in the chat talking about crimes, man. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to stay over here. Don't be putting me like. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna stay away from people. Y'all free, like I said, y'all free to use any of my stuff. I don't be tripping on that. You're free to use any of my stuff. You know what I mean? Commentary, any of the paperwork I download or anything like that. I'm not going over there, on no feelings or nothing, because really, to tell you the truth, the only person I have feelings for is people that lost somebody. I don't give a fuck about Yellow Beezy. I don't give two shits about Trap Boy Freddy. I don't care what the beef was. That is over. Over here, we know Rain took the gun. So I hope that now that is all over with and people just move on. Ratchet TV, I showed Ratchet TV, showed that Chris Goes, they knew the gun, that this boy took the gun since at least May of 2021. And from that time, all the way up to now, motherfuckers still wondering if Rain set 3 up. What the fuck? Y'all gotta see a goddamn video? I don't need to see the video, none of that. I got so many things saved in my phone that I don't even show on here because I'm not trying to solve the fucking crime. They ain't even paying me for it. Is Dollars paying me for it? Dallas Police Department? I'm not trying to solve shit. I don't know who was running down there. I just have my opinion that I don't believe is. Guess we both, all of us, believe it. But I'm not. You think I'm getting ready to go through a whole bunch of shit where I'm getting ready to do a whole lot where I'm talking about who running down the highway? If Rain would have said that man got hit, got ran into it, why the fuck y'all not talking about that? Who he ran into? Because I don't give a shit. That footage we got, they don't want to say what the footage is. That's fine. I see something different. Other people say, yo, it was just a puff of smoke. And this lady said, was that some type of energy? What the fuck do you mean, was it some type of energy? That's the dumb shit. And I'm not saying like Katila is dumb or anything like that, but that's why we here with all this dumb shit. She's talking about, she's showing you pictures of her and 3 saying that 3 came back and visited her since he been dead and he was holding on, they was hugging. They ain't look like 3 to me. I'm not looking at no shit like that. That shit look like some devil shit. How can you be asking for justice when if Satan got control of your mind, trying to show you all of these other things except for focusing on this big head motherfucker right here with these big ass teeth? I show y'all everybody who was telling. Everybody that's involved, they need to go to jail. I don't know who shot and all of that. That, that's up to them down there. But these motherfuckers here in this MO3 sector that's playing around with the boy name, yeah. That's the boss right there, right? The other ones they tell on themselves. I ain't trying to think about what the fuck Yellow Beezy thinking about or whatever. Listen. Because I don't never hear nobody talk about these women nobody saying, oh, Ratchet TV get ready to go to court for beating up Sapphire Queen. I don't see nobody trying to stop arguments amongst us if all of us want the same thing. Motherfuckers striking each other page for what? What you striking people page for? For what? Now we got a new storyline that the blonde haired lady from, what is it? What's the name of this thing? Damn hip hop homicides. I'm trying to see. I know that somebody came over here and asked me to play it. That I should grab it, and I did. I just can't. I don't remember what I named this shit. Talking. I'm do. Because I want to look at it and see. Like, I really do want to look at it again. Because we only watched it one time. But I was only looking for one thing in the first place. And that one thing was the foundation. Where the foundation at? Because this nigga Rainwater keep playing around about this money like he don't know what happened to the money. And he keep wanting to talk about these. I'm gonna just let y'all know something. I don't get tired. I'm trying to think. Is it the wire? Let me see if this might. That's what Ding Dong did right here. Like he really played himself on this drum. Like yeah, and here you go right here. If you're still in here, look. I mean, the boy's up at no jumper. I don't know if this is. I think this is the first time he was up there. When was this? Yeah, December 18th, 2023. I get tired of even going over this joint. When you first get up there, yeah, on the outside, that's where you was always at, on the outside. You didn't hear what was going on in here. You was hating to see
You still didn't understand. You was me. Oh man. You don't know if this fuck Ghazi right here or man. So here you got this
I feel
guy
like you're
just
more
talking
likely
to
to
some man.
encounter like chafing.
Yeah.
You ever
Listen how he
saw
talking to
the
him.
bleeds? Getting 10 hand jobs a day, you gotta have some chafing and some blood.
Hell no.
No?
Oh yeah. No, you with the little cut. Oh yeah, that hurts.
You ever used to do coke?
Nah, hell no.
Off the coke for sure.
Now, everybody know you pound that coke up your nose or you lying right there. I wouldn't do no business with you, man. But when Wack come in this room, look how he come in the room.
I feel like you're more likely to encounter like chafing.
Yeah.
You ever beat the bleeds? Getting 10 hand jobs a day.
What the hell happened? This business in Dallas, man.
That started with MO3.
No. It started a lot of people. Like it started a lot of people, but at the end of the day, sometimes people are tricked because they believe that a lot of rappers are street niggas, or a lot of street niggas are really street niggas.
I look at rappers first and foremost as entertainers.
Right.
Right.
There's some rappers that are street niggas.
Right.
Right.
For instance,
who a rapper?
Ice Cube would tell you, I started this gangster shit.
Right.
He's not talking about the streets.
Right.
He's talking about the art of gangster rap.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I champion Cube, right, for being a great reporter of the streets and never going to jail and being successful as he's been, right, based on the hustle of the street. You know what I mean? Even his movies, you know what?
In jail right now, most street niggas don't snitch.
Nigga, it's niggas telling everywhere.
But
You're not finna get me to argue, do street niggas tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tell.
But at the end of the day, let me tell you like this: that street shit is a myth. I watch.
The streets today are a myth.
Yeah,
but they are very real.
But that's why I live in. I'm talking about today's time. You know,
they're very real today.
Yeah, but now it's a.
You see how they talking? Like now, jokers can't do nothing. Like yo, you can't do nothing on the internet. You got motherfuckers that want to just go call people PO because you don't want to talk to them on the phone. Because you said they got ugly feet, anything, they ready to go call you PO. They got, it's enough shit. To be arguing over. This man is dead and y'all trying, the Niccas is arguing over whether rainwater has something to do with it now. And if this lady, y'all don't see the play, man, y'all stay in the plays. We won't be in the plays over here. We won't do no plays. We ain't running no plays over here. I'm not taking nothing from nobody coming over here trying to run the channel like they want to run the channel. No. Motherfuckers get mad, they get mad. But I'm not. You pulling this up for what? But the allegation that you was.
Yeah, you know, now that you want that's what he was chasing the lifestyle, and wasn't going back home. He ain't been home 6-7 months. He was out here like a little 18-year-old.
So as soon as I say you homeless, you go live on your couch. Charleston lives like a college kid who just got his refund check.
How you feel about what Charleston gonna say after you hear this shit? Cause you know he gonna get on your ass, right?
You can't get on somebody's established ass.
I'm saying he gonna make up some more shit, start a whole nother narrative. So, are you prepared for that?
Yeah. This is my little phone. Yeah.
It's the other one, Rain. Damn, Rain disappeared. It's the other one. It's the other one, Rain.
Watch this. And Rain gonna sit right here and let him do it.
This one got to be. Damn, this should go back May 19, 2022.
Play it.
This got to be the one. I'm pulling it up. This got to be it. And stop the screen right here. And pull this one up. This one got to be it. Boom.
Now, this is not just reveal shit over here on Soul Players TV. We ain't breaking down nothing to none of that. Nah, we ain't doing none of that.
No,
Type
because
of
they
business
said they
over
whack
here.
100.
You know what I'm talking about?
FBI
We
MO3
don't get down with the
I must have played the audio on her. This the one. I must have just played the audio because it's like this alive for some reason.
I played this earlier, and that's what I'm gonna end with. Y'all don't believe he did it? He ain't got nothing to do.
Yo,
why was so player?
It say, did WAC 100 send FBI to MO3 manager Rainwater? Yo.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, since that's how
Did
y'all
WAC
like it.
100
Even if WAC 100 did do
FBI
it, I don't give a fuck. If he ain't had nothing to do with it,
Rainwater.
he ain't snitching.
You pulling this up for what? But the allegation that you was with the FBI. You had FBI contact in 2019.
So I let it rain and finally I said, man, let me look at it.
See, I'm glad you're looking at yourself. A bunch of bullshit you be talking about. A bunch of nothing.
Fuck you, man.
Look, you got the damn thing to the ceiling.
And y'all know goddamn Rainwater fucking with Jay Prince.
What the fuck is
Come
you
on,
talking
man.
about?
I don't
Come
know
on,
what's
man.
going on.
Oh, yo, the soul player said it. That's your man, right? The soul player said it. Who else you need to hear from? Yo, I told y'all the MO3 sector is like 99.8%, maybe 99.9% rats. Watch what you saying. You know what I mean? When you talking to people in these chats. If I'm talking to somebody in the chats, I'm talking to somebody in the chats. And we wasn't even talking about, we talking about the case. I didn't want to hear what y'all talking about. Y'all got fucking rules for your chat that somebody can't talk to somebody, can't speak to somebody in the chats. Especially when you playing something that I already done. As soon as it came on, man, I ain't got no argument, man. You know what? I ain't got no argument. You don't know by now. You don't know by now. Don't ever fucking say I came and played down South Carolina. Don't ever say I wasn't there. I lost out. I've been losing out on this motherfucking internet. Another motherfucker can come up here and say that they've been losing out on this internet. Come holler at me. I ain't up here bitching. I'm up here taking care of business. Fuck, I ride all the way down South Carolina to play with Alexis Ware. I ain't even know her. If I put justice for somebody, what the fuck I like playing around? If I'm laughing because y'all sound stupid. Done talking about this shit. Have a good time.